Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Back again one more day this week. I have two great videos coming already, Saturday and Sunday. They're looking great. To be honest, I'm going to try to find another banger to try to make it a trifecta this weekend. I think I already have one. We just have to see if it's going to be truly transcendent. We also have some more comments to read on this topic. Not too many, but still some more. Let's keep reading about them. I just don't care about my IO. I'm 3100 right now, just doing keys with friends until I am bored. Then I go play something else and wait until next season. When I started to consider WoW just a game like any other, my life got better. Just didn't like World Within. Didn't like WoW during War Within, I guess, Season 1. And just stopped after 2 weeks and played something else. Okay. 3400 isn't going to be all that difficult. This is pre-turbo boost we're talking about here. Going to have a lot of interesting characters. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the gold mine is going to be like week 25, 3.5k, 3.4k range. Most of the Blizzard choices are aimed at boosting, and token sales. It's extremely popular. Think Dinars, Resilient Keys. That UQ only with tip and EU. Now this. Big issue with that for sure. I don't care about mounts, so the 3400 rating is whatever for me, but I'm stoked about the 1% title. Give me something to push towards. That will be challenging, but seems achievable. I think it's going to require... I think most people are not going to be able to get that. Alright, anyway, I hit 3,000 score yesterday as a Holy Priest. I was happy reaching it and was looking forward to relax a bit, do some casual raiding because Mythic Plus takes my entire dedicated focus. Not sure if I'll try to climb to 3,400, maybe if I had a dedicated group of friends. Alright, that's all the comments. Alright. Well, we're ready to go then, I guess. Let's see what we got here today. I'm thinking we need to find more people's keys, because we did not have a lot of success doing our own key this week. Let's see if we can get invited now that we got a couple 17s. Maybe we'll get more invites. Pit of Sauron we missed very narrowly. And my Sarah's Cavern I'm feeling alright about. I'd like to see the whole run though before we say much else. I did try, yeah, if you guys didn't see. Get that up too. Oh, Harry's also live streaming. Mythic Plus. That's exciting. Yeah, here it is. I also went to do a Taco Bell review last night. And it's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting new items they have. Got some new interesting items there if you guys want to watch that. That's over on Ace Games TV. Otherwise, more Pokemon content coming there. As we continue opening the packs and we continue doing the Pokemon Crystal remake playthrough. Hey Metro, finally able to catch your stream live instead of just watching VODs. Not playing a tank myself, but still able to learn quite a bit from you playing. Oh, sweet. Well, good. It's always nice to hear when I accidentally help people get better at the game. I don't really do it very often anymore, unfortunately. But I'm glad to hear it's helping. What channel is your golf vlogs? Yeah, that would be that one, yeah. Let's take a look at it. There's a lot of videos on this channel from long, long, long time ago, but... oh, we got an invite. Is that a full group one? Yeah, that's the full group one. There should be a whole playlist. Yeah, there's like 3. Yeah, I actually forgot. I made like 3 like seasons of it kind of thing. 3 straight years. But really, I think the number 2 one is that there was like every day. I was like golfing like twice a week. Time my first 16 right now is Blood Death Night. It feels amazing. Sweet. Yeah, it's a good feeling. You don't need no mounts. Just a good feeling to get it done. Morning, mood for life, welcome. Or mood music for life, welcome. Everybody's ready. That mean we're gonna do the key? Yep. All right. All right, here we go. Let's get these up 2, 1. See what happens. This one's always tough in the very beginning. Okay, just think we don't actually need that other pat, but we'll get him in here anyway. Gonna have Purgatory here. Nope. Wow. Saved that somehow. That was kind of that was surprising. All right. That definitely could have went a lot worse. That could have went a lot worse.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
I think it's better to do this. Establish this pack first. And then get the mammoth in. Of course, we have to actually be able to get the mammoth in. He's all the way at the top. Happy Friday, everyone. I'm going to run some keys for the afternoon as well. Oh, sweet. What keys you looking at? What levels you at now? Mammoth definitely hits hard. But it's just one dot instead of a bunch of heavy melees, so it's more predictable. Papa welcome and Reese welcome. How the hell are you guys? You made me roll blood tank this season, Gino. Hope I'll be as good as you. Yeah, I'm sure you will be. I'm not doing anything special here. Your HP hit 1 on the pack, but somehow Purgatory wasn't triggered. Oh yeah, has to hit 0, so that's cool. That's crazy. I actually need to remind me at the end of the key. I want to go look back at that. You doing 14s? Nice. Need to do some adulting before playing. Yikes. That bleed is pretty bad. That's definitely pretty bad. Just did a big +4 key. Whoa. Save some skill for the rest of us, brother. Having this issue again where my audio keeps not working in the right ear over and over again. Hadn't happened much, but I think honestly it has something to do with the temperature. Because I remember it happening a ton last summer, and then I don't remember it happening much at all the last few months. Okay, we need to not have any issues here. This has been a little bit harder than I expected it to be. Gonna have to bring those over here, brother. Just time to 0. How? That's crazy. Must be nice. Yeah, that's a harder pack than I gave it credit for. I didn't think this would be as big of a deal. There's a lot of enemies there, and they are not anywhere near each other when you get down there. Having a lot of trouble getting my key past 14. Last one I did was MC, and someone didn't know the mechs for the bird trap. Oh yeah. I just got my trinket from Caverns to drop. Run 18 on my mage. You just need it probably. No. I wouldn't worry about it. Whatever you got's probably close enough. You'll get it eventually, especially now with the turbo boost thing, right? Didn't know the 1% and the 3400 a title were different. Oh yeah, we made a whole video on it. That video got a lot of fucking comments. That's like the most comments I've had a video get in a long time. Okay, boss time. Doing pretty good though. 4 minutes here is very good. Aren't they supposed to have outlines on them? Yesterday somebody said that after he downloaded the pre-patch content and messed with the settings in his game. I wonder if that's... I swear those used to have outlines.
Beware.
Maybe not.
Beware.
That's like that, just really just makes me want to just stop. Getting hit by that on this such a hard fight where there's like super unavoidable damage. Really frustrating. Seat and Pit were bugged as hell last night. 92 stacks of the debuff on pull. What the fuck? Huh. Hey, Foximus, welcome.
Beware. 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 Get them down, Necra. Your wall. Thicken, Necra.
Ultramarine Carrier. Just kidding, I got a Death Strike. We gotta res this guy though. Maybe, yeah. But we just not take the res? What? Oh.
Beware.
Ooh, yeah.
Necra. Fly. The killing blow.
Only the strongest survive.
If I don't get ya, Necrax will. Not even a challenge.
Yeah, no, wow. That guy's only 3k. Holy shit. That's a weird one. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the damage chart. What the fuck? That was on the boss? Or is that overall right now? Overall wasn't terrible, but the boss is like, whoa. Are they friends or something? They're not in the same guild or anything. Great question. How'd that guy get in this key? Oh. This guy talking to me? I don't know why people are like, dude's like mad at me for some reason. Like, what the fuck? I was just asking how the fuck he got into the key. Oh. I noticed you started agreeing to abandon it more often now compared to last season. Yeah, this season's totally different. There's way too many people getting carried upwards, and I really won't. I'm not gonna. Like, if things are going perfectly, I'm not gonna quit or something like that, but once that kind of stuff starts happening where people are getting hit by easy shit. Bro. Have you tried the new double question mark yet? Yeah, we did. It was joke mode. What did I even say? I'm so confused. Somehow I'm the bad guy here. I don't like, what did I say? No, I think it was the other guy who, yeah, no, yeah, no, it was, yeah, this was the guy who got hit by the swirls. Yeah, I was just asking. I was just, because they weren't in the same guild or anything, so I just wasn't sure, like, why. I think it might have been his key. His best friend is a 15 two-chested. What's my IO? 3447. Probably had lock invite because his IO is low. Oh, maybe, yeah. Rubo, welcome. Best tank right now? I mean, Brewmaster, obviously. What's the Hunter's IO? He's like barely 3k, I think. What did I tune into? I'm not really sure, to be honest. This guy got basically, I don't know how he was in the key. Maybe it was his key. Maybe they're a duo. Who knows? They're not in the same guild or realm or anything like that. And other people were mad at him because he died. Who? Other people were mad at him because he died. I don't know. Well, it's definitely, I mean, not about shame. It's just like, how the fuck does a 3k player, how is a 3k player in a 17? Yeah, no way a 3K player should have a 17. Sounds like someone's chat is pissing in the pool. Yeah, don't do that. I don't know why you guys get involved. Don't be weirdos. See, you're making it harder for me to get, like, this is now no longer an organic interaction because the guy thinks he's being, like, brigaded or something like that. Do you write guides for blood? No. 3K would be roughly 13s. Yep. The man has an 11 best for Nexus. I'm sure all it takes is one person. That's the problem, but I hate Nexus, so yeah. They are friends. The lock was in that 15-2 chest. Ah, there we go. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Well, that's on us for not paying attention to it, I guess, but I guess that's our answer. So this dude's not even really mad at me. He's just lashing out at any, like, everybody else left the party, so he's just lashing out at me, basically. That was really weird that he thinks I got hit by that on that by accident. He clearly didn't see what happened, I guess. I think it's like I thought the monk was gonna be mad at me for dying, but I really just don't care at this point. Like if this many deaths happen in this fight, I'm done. So the hunter gets the res, but then the other two guys die. So I'm like, all right, it's over. They're gonna vote to disband anyway afterwards. So I literally am following them with the arrow. Like, what the fuck? You thought that was an accident? What? You just didn't see it, I guess. Oh yeah, we're gonna check the HP too. That's weird. The 15's looking pretty sus. Might have been bought based on everyone else's IO. Oh, really? Why? How high is everybody else? Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that I got hit on purpose there. Anyway, let's see that first pull, yeah. This shit's so difficult. Everyone's 300 IO higher than him, huh? Oh yeah, wow. This is a very, very, very short amount of time, but it's actually said 0% there. You have to like really try to pause it. Right after this. Yeah, it got to 0 there. Did you see that? Trying to pause it right at 0. There it is. Yeah, that's weird. Do I actually have one, or did I somehow get a cheat death that didn't proc purgatory? Because it goes right back up. Sometimes the game's weird, man. I don't know what that's about. Alright. Yeah, let's take a look at that, actually. Because that is kind of weird. What stat priority do you run? I go versatility mastery. I think the truth is that like all the secondary stats are like good for different reasons. But at the end of the day, the number one thing you need is just item level. Oh yeah, so this is an alt. He's like re-rolled basically. Wait, that's the main one? Alright, he's got a bunch of 15s now. That's good at least. Wait, that's a week ago. Looks like he's just getting boosted by his friend a lot. Are these guys together a lot, maybe? Because that guy has no business being in a 15. He's obviously just helping his friend. Yeah, this guy's also involved. Hylano. 33. That guy needs the 15, so probably. Do you think they will let you have the glow on mobs somehow interacted with MDT? No, not ever MDT, obviously, but I think they will eventually, you know, if the tech allows for it, allow you to set your own routes in game. I think that would be a really good feature. I would really like that feature. But unfortunately, I would also hate that feature because then it's going to mean that if you don't have one, people are going to be mad at you. So you're going to have to go, like, every single time you change even small things in your route, you're going to have to update it in the game, you know what I mean? You're not going to be able to just wing it anymore and get away with that. People are going to demand it. And honestly, they would be right to demand it because it would be weird to not have it. Right, let's see. That's a weird one. That one probably needs to go on the video, unfortunately. Would be good, but people in your group might complain about the route. Well, that will probably happen too, just because there'll be more visibility on routes. But I think the thing is, it's going to be a lot more work. People will want you to follow the 20 routes in their 10s. I mean, that's going to happen no matter what, with or without this. It's just I think the route visibility problem is a bigger issue. Like, then there's another job for the tank, right, at that point? So I kind of hope that it won't happen, but I kind of hope it will happen. Because it would be really fucking... Like, it's kind of an unfortunate situation, do you think? Because, like, you have a very interesting predicament there where... Hogan's hairline. Oh, you're just subbing now. Thank you, man. If you think about it, right, like, a lot of people say, like, man, I really forget the route sometimes. It'd be really nice to be able to lock that in the game. So you put out whatever you want to do, and it gets locked in the game. That would be really nice. But then, all of a sudden, everybody else is going to want it too. You know what I mean? So it went from being like, oh, that would be nice to have as a tank for my own reminder, to now, oh, it's another job for the tank. I have to build the route and import it into the game or whatever, like load it into the game every time I play. So, yeah, I don't know if they're going to do it. I think they might, but yeah, certainly even more work. Imagine if you select a route and they put their new Lindorme's highlight on those mobs. That's what I was just saying, yeah. Wait, what do you mean? That's what we're talking about. I think they will do it eventually, but who knows? Maybe the text just not, like, doesn't allow for it. I don't know. Because I'm not really sure, like, what the text suggests for that kind of thing. Like, can we make a route inside the game? I don't know. Not sure how you would do it. But they're certainly not, it's never going to be like you use an add-on to do it. That's never going to, it's going to have to be full first-party support for sure. Hi Metro, what is your opinion on Lindormi's guidance? She's not very good at guiding us right now, but like we were just talking about, it would be cool if we could eventually import our own routes into it. I'm very interested to see if that happens. But yeah, in terms of that, I'm gonna turn that on next week for sure, just to see what they recommend. You know, do a few keys with it. It's probably gonna cause fights though if we don't do what I don't know. Like I'm very eager to see what happens, honestly. Just make the dungeons linear like Skyreach, so you don't even have to worry about mob count. Well, that's way too late for that, right? Like I mean, or do you want them to only like basically every dungeon has to be made the same way from now on? I don't think they're gonna do that. That's not gonna happen. 100% Season 2, we are getting the Arcway from Legion, and that dungeon is gonna be funny to watch. Oh, really? Arcway is a great Mythic Plus. I think that's one of the best ones. I would be loving it if they brought that back, but mostly because that trinket was really nice. I would be willing to settle for a system that let you pre-place world markers in the dungeons if other thing is impossible. That is actually already possible. You can do that. You have to do it in zeros. Mythic 0 and Mythic Plus share the same instance ID. So anything you put down in the Mythic Plus will be there for, or in the Mythic 0 will be there for Mythic Plus. Including if you did a Resilient Key, the marks would still be there too. So if you did, you know, a full run of a Resilient Key and got to the end and started like a second run, all the stuff that you put down would still be there. Can I see your gear? I mean, probably the best way to see it would be to go to Raider.io, but that would be the best way to see it, I think. Then you'd be able to peruse it at your leisure. I've been waiting for Eye of Ashara from Legion. I'm kind of shocked that that one never came back, to be honest. A lot of people like it, I feel like, too. Well, I just remember Seismical. I was banging the drum for that dungeon. He thought that was like the best Mythic Plus design ever, but I don't really think so. There's way too much trash in that dungeon. Like, not that you have to pull, I mean like way too much trash. At the time, it seemed fine, but going back in Remix, and it was like, oh yeah, this is garbage. You have to like constantly, because like they're trying to get you to make creative decisions with the trash. So they're like, you constantly have to, you fight like packs that are just totally out of the way, you know what I mean? I don't really like that kind of dungeon. I like you guys brought up Skyreach. I like Skyreach. That's my favorite type of dungeon. Just one straight line. You don't have to pull a single mob over count, like, or whatever. You don't have to pull a single pack over count. And there's no question about what you need to pull at all. If it was up to me, guys, this is my ideal Mythic Plus. Some of you guys are going to hate it, but I think it'd be interesting. Every single enemy in the dungeon has to be killed. Now, you might immediately react like, what the fuck, that's crazy. But I think they just need to remove all the random enemies that aren't part of the dungeon normally. But I think, like, you know, a dungeon like Mysera's Cavern becomes complicated, where that's... like, there's two sides, so how do you do it? You know what I mean? I don't know how you do that, to be honest. But I would like to see, like, yeah, you just... both sides are needed, I guess. You know what I mean? And it's just like a 40-minute dungeon then after that. Or 60. Probably needs to be a 60-minute dungeon, but... I like that a lot. Clearing everything. Yeah, I think that would be the right way to do it. It's the right way to solve the problems. Like, if you think that the tanks... right, yeah, like, if you think the tank route thing is like an impassable wall that never is going to get solved. Like, the Lindormi's guidance, clearly, that's not helping. But if there's no better solution than that, and they're just going to give up trying, then I think the right solution is that. It makes it a lot, like, safer. You don't have to worry about that, you know what I mean? Metro swap to Mistweaver. It is night and day, and easy and overpowered. Absolutely the best healer to play, yep, I can imagine. It certainly looks that way. It's easy to play though, huh? Last time I played it, it was kind of complicated, I felt like. I haven't played it since BFA though. They can make dungeons smaller and keep it around the same time. Yeah, they would have to change like the format of dungeons, which I don't think is on the table, frankly. But I don't, like, I know they want shorter keys, and I get why they would want that. So they'll probably never consider my situation. But if it was me making the game, that's how I would do it. What about portal encounter dungeons for Mythic Plus, like Black Morass? Those dungeons aren't included in Mythic Plus. You're asking if they should be included? No, definitely not. Violet Hole was already not included. But we'll see. I mean, maybe the, because there's like that Void Scar Arena has a bit of a similar pattern to that. We'll see how that's received. What are your thoughts on tank balance at the moment, and what could they do to make Death Knight more competitive? I think Death Knight's extremely competitive, just not with Brewmaster. I think no tank is competitive with Brewmaster right now, based on what I've seen. So I don't think you can fix that without gutting Brewmaster, and I don't think they're going to do that. I think the precipitation of this issue is the community, though. Like, I don't think that they're actually 80% better than, you know what I mean? Like, whatever how you would word that. Like, we see that about 80% of Brewmasters, or 80% of high keys are Brewmasters. That's not that imbalance. It's just people are meta slaves. But I don't think anybody would, that's not going to change by buffing blood anymore, you know? Because blood has been buffed already. I want Den to be in Mythic Plus. Den of Nalarak? Yeah, that'll be next season. Stagger is just insane with the rot damage being so prevalent this tier. Rot damage? That would not work well with Stagger. Usually it's the other way around. You want to get a gigantic hit that no other tank can survive, and then Brewmaster is the only one that can survive it. That's what makes Stagger strong. That's why they were the kings of raid tanking forever. The 2.0.5 class balance has nothing on blood. Yeah, we already got our buff 2 weeks ago. It was very substantial. I felt like it was. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. But it felt really substantial. If we all write Blizzard, maybe we can get a season with both versions of Violet Hold and Black Morass. Hopefully not. I don't think they would do something like... I mean, the dungeon's just not going to be something that anybody would enjoy once it's out. Brew has a lot of benefits, especially if you like rolling around. Yeah, you see, I was right. Somebody already doesn't like it. They said Black Morass is really fucking boring. So you guys are wrong about that dungeon. Brew has great self-sustain now with Vital Flame. Was that a talent? And what, if that talent didn't exist, would they suck, you think, or what? Black Morass is ass. Yeah, fuck that dungeon. A lot of losers thinking about Black Morass, to be honest. I mean, I don't even think it was a good dungeon in TBC. 40% lifesteal on fire and nature damage. Wow. And you do nature damage with Keg Smash? That's pretty nuts. As to the War Within noob, I don't know what any old dungeons are, but I'd like to... but I'd be happy to experience it. You're not going to like Black Morass. Coming from a healer perspective, the Stagger gives me time to handle team triage with CDs. I don't have to blow anything for heavy tank hits. That's even more true for Blood, though, because Blood, like, you would never even have to heal them once, so... Brewmaster is actually the tank that historically you need to heal the most, because they don't actually usually have good self-sustain without... Like, they have basically invulnerability in terms of meeting one gigantic hit, but they will need you to heal up that hit afterwards, typically. So Blood is not like that, the opposite of that. Blood cannot sustain one single hit, but if they manage to live, they're not going to need any healing at all. But yeah, at least right now, I guess Brewmaster's flipping that over. Their plus their crit can double from the healing received. Oh, right, that interaction, huh? Blood has a psychological aspect to it. Seeing your tank's HP yo-yo is a different thing. Yeah, that's true. I suppose it is a bit of a psychological issue, right? You have to be able to put that aside in your head and think like, alright, I'm not healing that guy. Like, no matter what, he's not getting significant amounts of healing from me. You can't let your, gameplay be impacted by that, because it's really not impacting his. Never touch Blood Death Knights with a heal during a run. Yeah, you shouldn't need to. Give him, depending on what healer you are, give him your external. On pull especially, or if you see, well, I guess I don't know how you would at this point, but if you see that they don't have major CDs up and nothing's coming up. 4th dungeon is a full run of Blackrock Spire, all bosses. Fourth dungeon, what does that mean? I heard that focusing blood to see their runic power helps. No, that's not true anymore. That's kind of like old school. I could easily die with full runic power, and I have died many, many times with full runic power. The reason that blood dies nowadays is because they get one shot. Like, they get overwhelmed to such a degree that any death strikes aren't really going to help them. Like, and honestly, if you don't have, like, if you don't have enough runic power to death strike, you're just not playing your character. Like, you're just not, I don't know. Like, you get runic power so fast now that it doesn't even matter, so. I don't think that's relevant anymore. Honestly, I'm not sure when it was last relevant, but it's definitely not relevant anymore. Or it's definitely not optimal to look at it, but, like, you're probably better off to look at nothing than that. Because it's going to trick you into thinking, like... Because if you think about it, right, like... If you're saying the guy should be able to keep himself alive, then that should also mean that he's able to not be in positions where he doesn't have runic power for big hits, right? Like, you know what I mean? You're saying the same thing there. That's the same statement. If I can't keep myself alive, it's not because somebody stole my runic power. It's because I played poorly, you know what I mean? So, at the end of the day, it's still the tank's mistake, and there's nothing you can really do to stop that. The only thing you can do is supplement what they're doing and what their weaknesses are. And that would be lend a external to the times when they don't have defense. Online info is dangerous because they might be speaking about 10-year-old game info. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say dangerous. It's just like, I don't know where people get that. I think that's like... I think it's a legacy mentality that was true at one point, where tanks were like Blood Death Knights were actually not getting one shot, but they were just rotting out, and they just couldn't generate runic power fast enough. Because that was kind of true in Legion. Like, if you looked at the amount of, like, in Legion we stacked full haste, and I still probably death strike more now than I did then. So that was true at one point, maybe, but I don't, like, I'd kind of debate that that was ever true. But now it's certainly not true. So if you're saying that and you're telling people to do that, it's just going to end up breeding bad habits. Because, like, if you're running into tanks who do not have runic power significant amounts of time, that just means they're playing terrible. They're not predicting the danger that they're in, and they're overspending, or they're just simply AFK. I don't know what else could be the cause. My 2 cents for making Blood Death Knight. Oh, there was a comment there that got deleted. My 2 cents for making Blood Death Knight as viable as other tanks buff Will and Necropolis, like 45% DR under 40% health. I mean, DR, it is really good. Will and Necropolis is really good right now, so I don't think that's an issue. What they need to buff is just their actual health pool, I think. If you want to fix the problems of Blood Death Knight getting one shot, they need even more health. But it's still always going to happen eventually. You're going to run into a situation where you don't have enough health no matter what happens. I think it's just, that's just how it plays, and that's fine. Like, I think it's fine. There's some levels of keys that it might not be fine at, but every key I've ever done it's fine. That overwhelming feeling is just part of the spec, and that's fine. I'm playing Brewmaster right now instead of Blood, and even I got the same problem right now getting into 18s. Even if I'm sitting at 3,300, 3,600, people in queue just have their nose high up in the air. Yeah, I guess it's not just the spec. That's certainly not helping, but it's definitely not just the spec. 3,600 for an 18, that sounds like that you're overqualified though, so I don't know why people would invite you. At the end of the day, people just have their weird complex about what they're inviting to their group. I mean, I'm the same way, so yeah, just can't really predict it at times. $3,600 would be half 18s. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why all these people you see in dungeons have such bad attitudes. There aren't enough escort quest dungeons anymore to help them build character. Trying to get into keys as Blood is a lot of damage. Emotional damage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I preferred tank to heal back when you played Holy Pally. No, I didn't really Like, back when I played Holy Pally, I didn't really do a lot of pugging. I didn't start pugging Mythic Plus until Legion, and I was already playing Blood at that point. Hey, Kyle, welcome. Been really enjoying the streams lately. Oh, sweet. Yeah, we'll be doing streams for the rest of my life, probably, so. No chance of those. Those are the bread and butter. Hopefully the reviews will continue being the bread and butter as well. Any advice for a Blood Death Knight who started playing this season, trying to get into 12s? No. Just get after it. Should be pretty straightforward to do nowadays. It's kind of crazy that these two zones like a butt like this. It's really cool that they do, but man, that high quality compared to that is so weird. We're just at the key level where there are more players than keys, so even if you're IO, you have people with more IO or better gear on a 19. Oh yeah. I wish Mythic Plus gave more gold. That's a common complaint. I've heard that a lot over the years, and I could see why you would say that. I hate when AUG is meta. I feel like they take the hunter spot. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do our own key though. No keys in sight right now. Yeah, I don't, at least in terms of what I'm seeing in keys, AUG is not, I have not seen a lot of AUGs. Yeah, I think it's definitely not enough gold. I don't know why it gives so little. There's always a mining node on this rock. It's really weird. It should be enough to cover repair costs. Well, in challenge modes, you didn't get repair costs. That guy's from Fire Tree. Instant invite. If you like carrying people, you can take an AUG, yep. They are a lot better than they used to be honest, but I still think it's not a great pick for the Pug world. Way too risky. It would be nice to be able to pair, yeah, but yeah, no, in terms of repair, like, I don't know why that changed, to be honest. I guess because they wanted zeros to not have that technology in them, and there's no actual instance difference from Blizzard's side between zeros and Mythic Plus, but... I think Resto Drew is not qualified anyway. He's only 3,200. Trying to sneak into a 16. That ain't happening. MDI stuff is starting up, so you'll see more AUGs in the future. Oh yeah, when is that starting? You mean today, or?
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Time trials. They're only doing 16s. Oh, really? That's weird. MDI might have a Blood Death Knight. Oh, really? There's an 11-minute Skyreach 16. Wow. That's nuts. 16 is the highest they've done so far. There's more. Oh yeah, okay. $11 minutes. It's hard to even imagine running from start to like. I can't even imagine running from the beginning to the end in 11 minutes. It's crazy.
2, 1.
It's the max rules. It's like the old MDI. No great push this time around. Oh really? This is like the Prot Warrior, best Prot Warrior Reflect Dungeon since Halls. Oh yeah? Why? What can you reflect in here? I was surprised why 0 teams are doing anything higher than a 16. You can reflect the chains. Oh yeah, what does it do? What, does it do a lot? You can reflect Lure's Tank Buster. I don't even know if she had one. What is the Tank Buster? Pirate team did Sky Reach in 11 minutes. Jeez. Laura's Tank Buster isn't a cast, but she opens portals. When it's 3 portals, the portal strikes the tank for quite a bit. Oh, I didn't realize that. Can't be that much. It's kind of crazy that all your DPS are actually using their freedom effects. I've never seen anyone dropping chains in 12 to 13s. Oh yeah, it's a lot more dangerous in higher keys, so you pretty much have to. Them doing this format makes sense since it's ending at BlizzCon. Racing is probably better in person. Yeah, that's a good point. Ending at BlizzCon, so not for like 6 months it's not gonna end? That's weird. I play Hunters, so I have like 4 ways to get out, but I always notice somebody else really doesn't seem to know in Pug, so yeah. Oh, that was really dumb. I always forget about that, man. That mechanic really is stupid. I have no idea who came up with that. It's such a dumb idea. BlizzCon will be on the 2nd season. You mean another MDI at that point? Season 1 global finals at BlizzCon, I know. It's a long, drawn-out MDI. Did the champion charge you mid-grip? The 2 behind me did, because I moved far enough away from him, basically. Which is really fucking stupid. I could see if you're actually like far as fuck away, but I was like 5 yards away from him. Morning, Nick. Welcome. really don't. I think people are way like this is not how this fight should go. I think with the Blood Death Knight especially, we should not be trying to single target these down. People just don't recognize that I can combine them afterwards. But you definitely, I definitely don't want to see these ranged DPS single targeting these ads down. That's really slow. It feels like. Probably doesn't need mana. Yeah, no, that guy's fine. In the highest keys, they don't even kill them. Yeah, I've seen that. That's kind of crazy. Like, there's like 15 of them up, and they're just still CCing them somehow. That is not going to happen in these keys, but definitely we shouldn't be single targeting them down like that. Druid's Mass Entangle would be great for that. Yeah, once you get them all together, that's probably really easy to do it like that. Mass Entangle is what, a cast on one thing, or do you have to be near it when you cast it? I don't even know how it works. This is so clean, the way you group them. Yeah, this is the way it should go. Like, I can group them both together, and then everybody can switch to them and kill them. And I think it's even safer to let them get a lot closer. Like, people rush to kill them, but it'd be way better to try to let them get closer and maybe cleave off the boss a little bit. Like, they don't have, there's like no risk of them hitting the boss. They can easily be cleaved off the boss there. Void Lash is the hardest tank buster. This one's pretty rough, yeah. I don't think there's any... Well, actually, no, yeah, I agree. Nexus Point, that one's even harder. That one can be AMS. I mean, both can be AMS, but that one's really, really bad.
Champions, follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
That was a very satisfying fight to watch. Good. Yeah, because it always comes out during the ads, and the second time it comes out, it's right before the light phase. So you're going to take even more damage. Oh, like, has this guy never done the dungeon before or something? Oh. I feel like it took forever. It was a 3-minute fight. Pretty normal. Not the best, not the most optimized. I think we could have did better, but no deaths, that's all we need. As a tank, I hate how people just expect you to pull big all the time. Oh yeah. Well, obviously you should be trying to pull the biggest that the group can reliably survive. Not gonna have Deaths of Ants again now. Well, at least the Ripborn's dead.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
Set pack pretty scary with the charging guys. Do you time at 16 using 1-button rotation? Me? No, definitely not. Maybe a damage dealer, certainly, but the tank mechanics are way too, like, you can't. You have to press way too many buttons to just only use damage buttons or something. Also, back to this. This just popped in my head here. Like, when that guy was saying that, like he was saying that I didn't pull the pack properly in my Sarah's Caverns, and then I was like, well, did you misdirect? And he's like, I did, yeah. But I don't get it. Like, what is that? Does misdirect not do what? Like, can somebody explain to me? Is there like a target cap on it or something? Maybe there's a target cap on it. If he misdirected the ads, he wouldn't have died, right? I don't understand how you could die with misdirect up. How you can have threat with misdirect up. Is it not just redirect threat? Or I'm trying to figure out how that happened and how he thought that was my fault still. It just reminded me of that situation right now when we pulled it and the mobs were all over the place. It's everything he hits. Yeah, okay. So if he misdirected and he died to threat, he fucked up, right? Like, I don't really get why that was immediately blamed on me. Which engine do you dislike the most? Algathar, yeah. Wasn't here for my Sarah. Misdirect works on the next attack and then lasts for 8 seconds. Yeah, basically there's like a pull that we're doing in the new route situation. That's honestly not like it's a terrible pull. There's mobs all very close that are going to aggro when you pull the pack, but they're not close enough to hit with one spell when they are there all at the same time. So we constantly have this situation where I basically have to like... there's like no easy way, I feel like, for me to gather threat with one global. So we're always going to have to fight for threat there. And we had a couple damage dealers die because of it. And then the guy was saying, like, you played like shit there. And I asked him, I was like, well, yeah, but did you misdirect? And he's like, yeah, I did. And I'm thinking, like, well, wait, if you did, then you wouldn't have died, right? Like, I don't know. Like, it seems like he doesn't understand why I asked him or something. Like, maybe I don't understand the spell. Because I said that. I was like, I guess I don't understand how the spell works. And he goes, yeah, I can tell. Like, if it doesn't work the way it always works or something. I've been trying to do 18 Algathar for a while now. I can survive every pull at this point, but the damage is always a problem in that dungeon. Yeah, the timer is just crazy. Totally crazy. I don't know how we could see if they shadow mill or if they use misdirect or not. I don't think there's any way I can see that. This truck doesn't work on BM pets. That guy was survival. Which is also notable, I guess, but I put that in the sheet, right? Yeah, okay. Couldn't it be him just feign though to drop threat? Everybody could feign, but we can rewatch it if you guys want to see it after this.
This nuisance requires a more personal touch. I shall handle you, mice. Our efforts will not be interrupted.
I would just skip all those packs that you pulled and people die on, to be honest. We can't. I don't think we can. Like, you have to pull something there. I don't think you can skip it. How are you supposed to use consumption? Good question. I don't know. Don't know. I'm not using it, and I won't be using it. A spell like that does not jive with the way I play my character. The one that he died right after the hut was his fault, but those other ones that jump down, you can just walk around, patrol. What was that? I don't know. Sight ward gets a reply. Who's that? What did he say? Oh, I see. Are you snapping? Oh, you're talking to somebody else as well. Jesus. Too many layers of people talking to each other there. Sorry. Oh, you're replying about Algathar. Yeah, that's not happening in Pugs, unfortunately. I hope Prop Pally is getting a buffet soon. And what? Like what kind of style food? There's like no non-Chinese buffets around. I've never been to a buffet that's not Chinese. Is there a way to pop the balls if you miss one? Yeah, you just run over them. Puts a dot on you. If it explodes, it puts the dot on everybody. Been to a couple pizza buffets. Yeah, when I was young, there was pizza buffets. I told that story a million times. That place is long gone. I miss it. Kind of. I don't know. Only been there a few times, but never been to a hometown buffet. Nope, that's not. I never even heard of that. We got Golden Corral, which is like all you can eat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should look into that. I don't know. Are they expensive? Like, how much is Golden Corral on, like, for dinner? Because, like, a buffet is a really attractive idea for me as a one meal a day person, but if it's not actually, like, under $20, it's not really worth it. Chinese buffet is $18.75, which is just like it's kind of just on the cusp of being a little bit too much money, but it's perfect. That's a good deal. I also struggle a bit. What do you guys think? Like, genuine question: do you guys tip at a buffet? I have not. I've been putting like maybe like $2 or something. Can I see your stats? What you mean my actual game, like character stats? If you remind me after the dungeon, or you can take a look on Radar.io. pretty cheap, but your chance of getting food poisoning is 60%. Oh wow, where's that? How do you get that number? Chinese buffets are the best. You leave tip like $3 to $5. Oh yeah. $18, $5 tip. That's a lot. I guess that's like a normal tip, like if you were at a restaurant. Never tip, but I'm from Norway. Oh yeah. Usually, like, I'll just, if I have a 20, I'll just put the 20 in. It's $18.50, so. I don't always make up stats, but when I do, it's 60%. Yeah, for real. Depends on the kind of buffet. Like, if they're doing service at the table, I tip. Otherwise, it's very minimal tip. Yeah, no, like, you have to go get the food yourself. The only thing that they do is bring the drink and clear the plates. That's the only thing they actually do. And I don't even need them. Like, the plates could literally stack up there for all I care. It's not a service. I'm rooting for you. May you achieve 20. I believe in you. I don't think we're going to see a 20 anytime soon, but I'd be happy with 17s. I watched a guy take a sip of ranch dressing right out of the ladle at Hometown Buffet. That sounds great. Did I try that new Taco Bell stuff? The new ranch or whatever they have? Or I don't even know exactly what it is, but man, it is fucking good. If I can get that sauce on everything, oh, I would get it on every single thing. I like the spicy ranch. Yeah, their normal spicy ranch is really good, but they have something like Zeb something or other. I don't even know what it is, to be honest, but it was so fucking good. I wish that those fries are so expensive. Otherwise, like I said, I would just get the sauce and everything. I think that's why they're not putting it on everything, because they know that the fries wouldn't sell if you could. There's a very fancy buffet in Rhode Island. That's all you can eat. Bougie food for 2 hours. Then they kick you out. Oh, 2 hours. That's a long time. Even I don't take 2 hours to eat. One meal a day. I'd love to go to buffets though. I gotta look into, what would you guys call it? I remember Old Country Buffet, but they don't have that around here anymore. There used to be one, but now it's gone. The other one's called Golden Corral. Is that what you said? Somebody said that. Hometown Buffet I've never even heard of, so I doubt that's around here. My wife got me a frozen chimichurri wrap to take with me to work today. Not sure what to expect. Lunchtime soon. I guess I'll find out. Oh yeah. Eating stuff like that in the middle of the day, man, I would never be able to do that. I'd fall asleep. When I did this on 17, we left his pack up. Oh wow. I didn't even know you could. I think you had to kill all the shadow weavers. That's interesting. That's actually an interesting tip. But yeah, that sounds really scary because aren't there tentacles near it? Like melee can't kill the tentacles, I guess, huh? You only have to kill the two in the front of the door. Oh. Well, you definitely can't do the fight without the rest of the mobs being killed. Only that pack probably can be not killed, right? They spawn close, but not super close. That's interesting. Seems like a pretty a suboptimal pull, so yeah, maybe that's a good idea. I think they spawn within X amount of distance from players. Oh. Really? I thought they spawned around the center of the boss, like where the boss is. Because there's always some on the outside of the room. If that's the case, we should be tanking them all the way over there or something. That would make killing them a lot fucking easier. The guy in the group is the best hunter I've seen on stream. Wow. Fucking poor Faxi. Yeah, I don't know. That one's kind of far out there. I think they spawn based on the middle of the room. Didn't Locks stop supporting this add-on? Oh, did they? I don't know why. If you get food poisoning 60% of the time you're there, why is the place not shut down yet? I think it was probably just humor, that comment, but yeah, I don't know. Good question. Good bribes. They got big bribes to the health inspectors. Outside of that, it was throwing mad errors. Oh yeah, I'm not having any issues. I fucking hate this mechanic. This is the dumbest mechanic in all Mythic Plus. Oh, we still only have one death too. Good. We should have a comfortable upgrade here. And hopefully we'll get a 17 we need. That's the other problem. We might get a 17 we don't need now. We have 2 already. But we have a 80% chance to get one we need. We also have a good chance out of those to get Algathar, which would suck. Boss is living forever. Yeah, very, very long fight because you have to constantly kill the ads. 3.5 minute fight, and that's, well, it's actually gonna be more like a 4-minute fight. And that's not even the longest we've seen. We've seen 4.5 sometimes. But that usually involves people dying.
I sense great despair emanating from within. Laura.
Feels like I've been watching this fight for 10 minutes. Oh, that's not true. No need to be hyperbolic. We're not sucking that bad. We got this easy.
Such chaos.
I heard this boss was bugged. Was it fixed? I don't know.
Hurry, heroes.
Somebody said yesterday, last night or something, it was bugged.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way.
Patch 2. No, next patch is out on Tuesday.
Occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Yo, spawn the fucking boss, man. How is this in the game? This is so stupid.
This entity must die.
Get RP out of Mythic Plus. I don't mind, like, RP that doesn't stop you from doing things. But that is just unforgivable. It's one thing if there's, like, RP and it's like, alright, well, hold on, we'll get trash right now. But there's nothing else to do. Like, you just sit there and watch nothing. You know what I mean? Some bullshit cutscene from 10 years ago. That one's really unforgivable. Your bugged out on me last night where it took an extra minute almost off the RP to start on the last boss. Oh, that's also bad then. What the hell? Didn't know about that being a thing. It would be nice if there were packs you can kill during that. Yeah, they're nowhere near it, so. In Legion, there was trash in here? No, yep. Yeah, there's 3 packs in here, I believe. But I don't think the RP started until you killed the trash. I like that she still does the voice lines for stuff that doesn't happen. They just changed the mechanic ID, which is really funny because she does it based on the mechanic, but the mechanic isn't a lookout mechanic anymore. So it's the same ID for the spell, like Q and the boss, like AI, which causes the voice line to trigger, but it's no longer something you need to look out for. It's really weird. Got up early enough to watch some of the stream. Oh yeah, well, what time do you normally wake up? It's 1:30. Where do you live? Oh, maybe Australia, right? Because now it's like you're still up from the night before kind of thing. Yeah, another whole phase.
Look out!
12 million damage. Maybe we're not going to upgrade this. No, we're good, right? Certainly, unless we have deaths, we're good. But that's a long fight. Another 4-minute fight. I'm in Chicago. Oh, you got up around 2. Yikes. Well, greet the day, brother. Welcome. Dunzo upgraded Mythic Key.
Light become a creature of shadow.
Another crazy overall delta there. Rep probably kind of got carried. Key is Pit. Hey, that's nice. That's one we need.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
GG, thank you for the run. Oh yeah, I thought I recognized the name. Welcome.
Choices to make and
Yes, Scraps. So you're gone already, but welcome. We added a 10th player to our team. Not necessarily in love with that. Hopefully that's going to be the last guy, because yeah, that would really suck. But anyway, we added a 10th player to our team, and he is also 37 and 6 feet tall. It's like, oh. Anyway, Pitasaurus should be easy. Yeah, we did it yesterday. It wasn't easy. We failed to upgrade it. Eat. Another one down. Oh no, that one. Yeah, so that was just my key, which we had to do to try to get to 17 because we can't get invited anywhere else. That did not give score that we needed. How do you pick your applicants in LFG on your own key? Kind of no real rhyme or reason to it at times, honestly. But definitely need to see people have done 16s if I'm inviting them to 16. And, or at least like, they're definitely all 15s. Nobody's coming without like all 15s. That's the maximum. Like, you're not coming without 15s. No, I never look at logs. Never, not once. Class, obviously, yeah. I don't care about meta. I mean, my idea of meta is obviously different than other people's, so I care about that. Like, I really don't care to see an Og. Preferring non-Resto Druid and non-Disc Priest. Things like Ret, very, very, very valuable because they're usually very bulky, so they're not going to die a lot. That guy brought a lot of utility, even though he kind of sucked. Hunter, Mage, Warlock, these are really good damage dealers right now. So some combo of those three usually in the key, and they all bring, like, I mean, Warlock doesn't, but the other two bring Bloodlust. Sometimes I invite off meta because the players must be pretty good. Yeah, if you see like, a Shadow Priest that's 3.5k, you know that guy worked hard. I guess they're not that bad, but yeah, I mean, in general, like, whatever an off meta thing is, they probably worked way harder to get there. Everyone does that, and it's a big issue when trying to push +1 keys when you have all keys in the lower level. I was stuck 3 days without any invite for 16 when I had all 15s. Yeah. Warlocks just never die. Yeah, we've seen plenty die, but... Do you ever invite DPS Death Knight? Occasionally. There's sometimes where the second grip really helps, but outside of that, I don't really feel like they are that good. I think they're just a worse Warlock. Thing with Og is you just don't see them in details and recount, but on logs you can clearly see they are top notch. No, that's not true. We looked at logs pretty heavily the other day. They're average. They're not as bad as they used to be. That's for damn sure. They're not getting carried in every single key they're in, but top notch, definitely not the way to describe it. You have to need the utility from them, and you have to believe that they're going to use it. That's the problem. I feel like I don't really get good uses of it when I see Ogs in the Pug world. Fire damage, so the Grave Blade isn't sitting at 40% health. That I don't value at all. If the mob is at 40% health, we'll just drag it into the next pack. I don't care about that at all. I invited a Frost Death Knight the other day, and he was cranking. Oh yeah, Frost. I haven't seen many Frost, I don't think. I'm going to go turn this in just so I don't forget. I got my Resto Shaman at 3,400, ready to push 3,500, and buffs next week will help. Sweet. As Unholy, I feel like I never need looking after between rotating my defenses. Yeah, there's a couple really bulky specs right now. Unholy is definitely one, maybe in the second strongest, but I think Warlock's just more valuable, especially alongside another Death Knight. Like, oh, see, there was another one. Oh, it just like goes away. I don't. It looks like you can pick up another quest, but it's gone. All right. Well, first of all, let's see if there's any other keys out there before we do ours. I feel like there's always outliers. You'll run into an off meta and that just destroys shit. Well, I think in general an off meta high damage dealer, like as long as the spec's not undertuned, like if they're just off meta because of people's opinion, then they're a good invite. But if they're off meta because like, oh, you just see they're like objectively not performing well, then yeah, that's not a good pick. Lock Utility is seeing a big nerf next week. How? Utility? Why? Do you feel the tuning is based off raid only and not Mythic Plus? No. It's crazy how much damage Warlock does. In most of my keys, they're like 20% above the other DPS. Yeah, I haven't seen it that frequently, but yeah, they're definitely... They seem like they have a very high top end right now. The Chinese super team is running Warlock, DK DPS, and Og. Nice. They're removing Warlock's second kick. Oh. That's not... That is not that big of a change in my eyes. Demo will only have one interrupt now. I didn't even realize that I guess they're using it, but I don't think I ever see people interrupt twice with one class. I was gonna play Warlock this expansion since our guild didn't have one for raid. Then a week before the raid came out, we got 2, so I went back to a Death Knight main. Gotcha. I've seen a lot of DKs choke the DPS meters. Choke it? What the fuck? They have so much utility, they'll be fine without the extra kick. I didn't even realize that there was people actually kicking twice. I don't think I've ever seen that. My 277 Fury Warrior is a monster. Nice. Wish there was a glyph to remove the stun aspect of lock interrupting. It gets quite annoying. Right, and it doesn't actually lock out the kick now, right, on trash, so that actually probably sucks. Oh yeah, okay, so here's the thing. It says 5 out of 5. You just can't click on it yet. Alright, let's do our own key, I guess. There's just, like, actually none listed. It's kind of weird. Oh yeah, there's plenty. Yeah, I always say it like that, but there's probably some listed. It's just they have tanks ready. Mistweaver and Preservation nerf while Resto Shaman getting buffed. Feels like raid focus changes, does it? No, I wouldn't say so. That seems to be in line with Mythic Plus as well. Alright, we got our monk healer. That's perfect. That guy better not suck DPS wise. We've seen some balanced druids really suck. Fire. Okay. And then I guess, yeah, probably Demon Hunter. What is your favorite healer or most safe option? Right now the best healer is Mistweaver for sure. Typically, I would say Shaman and Holy Pally are up there, but they both feel a little undertuned right now. But I think they're still great candidates for Blood. No more double interrupt for lock next week. Yeah, I don't think that's an issue. Knowing what the decurse button even is in Pit is a big win. Yeah, it'd be nice, I guess, but he needs to do good overall damage because we've already seen this key fail just to kind of low damage. We had a couple deaths, but I don't think it should be the deaths only. It's more of an annoyance for lock mains because they don't have a proper range kick. Right, that's the bigger issue. Holy Priest getting an 8% healing buff all around. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah. Mistweaver's damage is so nice. So valuable right now. I have faith in the Bombkin. Oh yeah. Yeah, they've been like probably the lowest overall that we've seen. But they do good single target typically, I guess. I wish they'd fix Diskin keys. Oh yeah. Wow, what's wrong with it? Mage and Demon Hunter buff that Bombkin will do well. Yeah, that's why I try to put together a good synergistic comp. I had Bombkin that was absolutely pumping, but it's a rare sight. Good overall. Is Prop Pally getting any changes? Not sure, sorry. Preservation seems like the worst healer in Mythic Plus. Oh no, they're really good. Yeah, they're very good right now. I don't know if they actually needed an HPS nerf, but they seem very good right now. They're just not played. They're like super not represented. Healing is trash. They're nerfing Atonement and making it The focus on more spot heals. Oh, yeah, I think that's a good change, don't you think? I like that change. First season tanking, your VODs and streams help tremendously. Sweet. Went to level Mistweaver, saw a clip of one a 19 pit just spin to win doing 200k HPS, so yeah. When you say that, like, you still, do you have to do something? Like, is it like atonement where you have to keep buffs up to use spinning crane kick, or is it actually straight up just press the spell and it heals somehow? I think that's the first time we didn't have a death on the polling of this. Is Bombkin already talking too much? Yeah, and getting fucking hammered on the first pack overall. That's what I expected. Speaking of Holy Pallies being undertuned, I was watching Automatic Jack doing pit on his Paladin, and he uses 4 Eternal Flames, and his HP just wouldn't go up. Oh, really? It's Mistweaver build that they heal with damage, so they don't have to keep a buff up, they just press the spell. Holy Pally is getting a big buff, nice. Yeah, I'd like to see more of them. Dragonflight Fitzweaver was the funnest healing ever, oh yeah. $50k DPS is a lot for a healer? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, I guess we're kind of still jaded on Resto Druid doing like 10k, but yeah. This would be a good one to see at the end. I do like Mistweaver healing, damage for healing, Mistweaver dealing damage for healing, but if something happens to where we can't hit anything, then everyone just falls over. Oh, for real. Take my big med school test next week, and then coming back to the game, I'm gonna play BM Monk and hope I can catch up fast. Oh, sweet. Yeah, you got med school. That's crazy. Well, good luck. Does Mistweaver have to run a different build for lower keys? I'm not sure. Top damage on this pack? What am I doing? Is that a bug? So they just weren't doing as much, I guess. I'll need it. Oh yeah. Do you go this way to skip the dragon and grave blade combo? I don't know. Is this not a common way to go? This is just what I've been doing. Not really any real reason. It just seems like this is better trash to fight. I have a friend who's a bit of a meta reroller, and I told him about Mistweaver's nerfs, and he wasn't happy. They're going to be totally fine in keys. That nerf's not going to change anything. You're the only one I've seen go this way. Oh, really? What the hell? Wait, why? What's wrong with it? I'm using Stone Skin Gargoyle still. I keep meaning to switch off, but I'm going to wait until I make my weapon. Don't you have to backtrack to get the guys? Nope. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it would be an issue. It's all the same mobs, and you gotta go talk to every... Like, how do you get that mob if you don't go that way? You gotta go back for that second quarry pack? You mean like those ones? We just loop around basically and do it. There's another one that you can do instead of that one? No, there's only 6 total. People cut through the middle, oh yeah. Everyone goes right up the middle, then hangs it right at the first bottleneck. Oh, okay, so that's the same thing. What? We're not doing anything different. I thought they were going to Ick and Crick first or something. There's an extra one at the start most people take. No, there's only 6 in the dungeon. Would be fun to try to do all 12s with Mistweaver using a 1 button rotation and just see how bad or good it is. Oh yeah. They go to just before Ick, then take a right. Oh, I see. So they just like get that done first. I see.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carfrost something good to
You have hero for the first boss with the standard route. Oh yeah, but we don't want hero for this boss. We want hero for Ick, right? Would you have it back up for Ick? No, obviously not, because then you wouldn't have it up for the last boss.
We'll save for snack for later.
You want it here, really? Why? First pull, first boss, last boss. I definitely would rather it for Ick and Crick. The rocks are in awful spots. Yeah, they were fine. We've had some really bad spots.
We'll save for snack for later.
The only time a bad spot exists is if it's in the middle of the room or it's against a wall, so you can't hide behind it. Everything else is totally fine. Pets and some abilities didn't hit him right. I used to talk about that. What else? Yeah, I don't know. Definitely seems like less better on Ick and Crick. Like that one's too close to the center for my liking, so I'm gonna break that one. But hopefully it's, yeah, alright, good. So there's a chance that I think that one, I don't think so, but there was a chance. Shit. Yeah, no, that's the wrong choice. Yeah, that's GG. I can stand right now. Okay. Got lucky there. I really hate when people put them in the dead center of the room like that. There's so much space over here. Do you only pug ever? Or have you played with friends outside of streaming hours? I only pug, yeah. I don't even have any friends who play this game anymore. These guys can't grasp the concept of side by side. Well, so far so good. Can you pop both those pillars at once? No, you wouldn't want to either. I mean, I guess if they were right on top of each other, maybe, yeah. Pop? Well, yeah, he plays the game, but you need more than one person. Did Faxi quit? Again, you need more than 2 people. There's actually one currently 18 listed. I think I'm gonna be stuck at my score for a bit. Yeah. Life's tough at this level, I guess. What 18 of you time, Faxi? Do you think you have more trouble getting invited to 17s as a Blood Death Knight because Brewmaster is strong? Definitely. Magic's just Terrace is your first one, nice. That one's the Terror of the Earth.
Ooh, we could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Do you need this one for score? Yep. I need all but 2 for score.
Beware.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of them.
If you time this, will you try the 18? Yeah, we will try it. I mean, provided we can't get invited to any other keys, we will try it. Notice any DPS in Warcraft logs? Anyone knows DPS in Warcraft logs don't line up with the in-game damage meter? Like, how inaccurate do you think it is? I haven't really looked at it, but I've heard people suggest it's a little bit inaccurate. I think it's mostly because of deaths and stuff. And obviously if you have AUG, then that changes everything, but... Would you say 17 is the limit of pugging? No, definitely not. Just not a lot of keys being listed. I think it's just hard. People aren't listing keys and they don't want to try as hard. Especially because, like, it's going to get easier next week, I guess, right? I don't know how much easier, but... Theoretically, it should get easier. Logs are more accurate for pet classes. Oh, yeah. It's been off by like 10 to 15k per player. Oh, wow. Logs counts out of combat time, so your number will be lower. Ah, right. Wait, so it's lower on logs compared to what it is in details? Is that what you're saying? Huh.
Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up. Don't kill me, please.
For keys, yes. For raids, no. Oh, I see.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Is there a way to filter for combat time on logs? I have no idea. You know, not kicking the bolt would kick up is stressing me. Oh, yeah. Don't think the bolt needs to be kicked, to be honest. Doesn't do much. They changed last boss of MC. The buff no longer refreshes, and it's just a flat 40 seconds. Oh. Wow. That's interesting, because they were probably not happy with people staying outside the room like that. Is that longer than it was before? That's way longer than it was before, right? So now you just want to get it as fast as possible. You definitely don't want to be out there any longer than you have to be. Interesting. More of a speed phase now instead of a tactical thing. Yeah, bolts have been nerfed this expansion. These mobs that cast them cast other stuff that you want to kick instead, but not really a big issue one way or the other. It's a hotfix too, so it's probably live, yep. I didn't understand what does staying outside the room change. You can't get the refresh of the buff when you're inside the room. I don't know if I can live this. Getting hit. Yeah, I'm not gonna live this. What the fuck's going on? Getting hit really hard here. No, there was only just the one Great Blade at that point. I guess it was tank busters, but it just didn't seem like anything abnormal. Seconds total, but you still need to interrupt all of them to get the max stacks. Right, so you basically need to like fly through it now. You want to spend as little time in there as possible, because any second of it is wasted now. There are 2 Grave Blades in the first pack. Oh, are there actually? I didn't realize. I thought there was 1 in each pack. I don't really even pay attention to those first 4. I just run into the next pack usually. This is gonna be tight, you think? I think we're pretty good. Maybe. Any 17s done today? Nope. Well, this one, hopefully. It seems to be everyone's favorite key this season. Oh yeah, it's the easiest one right now, it seems. Three boss dungeons are always the favorite, are they? Pit also drops a bunch of gear. Oh, yeah. Wait, I lied. Atal was 4 bosses. All other users want the assless chaps from here. Oh, do they actually have that? Well. Have you tried the tangy trinket from Pit? I don't even know what it is. Okay, so 4.5 minutes at least for this boss.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the master's domain.
Does the reroll thing coming give you guaranteed mythic item? Yeah.
Heroes, we will
But
hold
it's
off
just
the
a random
enemies
item
as long as
until
we
you
can.
do it a lot.
Into our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord. I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end.
No wipe to Boston, you got it. Yep. Gives you a shield and does AoE damage. Oh, that sounds good. I'll have to check it out.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Overwhelming.
I might get it down, yeah. That'd be cool, right? What happens if a player gets hit by the circle? Does anything happen?
You are better off dead.
It doesn't freeze you, right? That'd be crazy. For fuck's sake, tank got frozen. Dare you to try it? I mean, I guess if it froze me, I could Icebound out of it, but not today. Also the circle on Skyreach, I always thought it kills when you're standing in it, the egg circle after small bird. No, that circle just like it rebirths the other ones if it hits one.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Is the mage not gonna lust? Who fucking knows?
Overwhelming. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Beware.
You're so polite with your key pals, Metro, am I? Don't think that's the case, but maybe. Well, he got threat because you're standing right on top of the guy. It's like, I don't know why you're standing there as a balance shooter.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Overwhelming.
Can't you convince undead or something? Convince undead? What the fuck did you just say? Yeah, we have to take a high charisma scan. We have to like gem for charisma. Alright, we got it upgraded though.
Brave champions, we owe you
Didn't
our
get the trinket,
lives,
but we got it
our
upgraded.
freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of
Yeah,
this
convince the
glorious
undead. I
day,
just need to become
I pledge that
Arthas.
from this day forth, all will know of your deeds.
I think Metro just treats other humans like humans. Not always. But yeah, it's almost always the case. I mean, like, if you're not rude to me, I'm not gonna be rude to you, usually. Usually.
Not even the Lich King himself can stand.
That's our third 17 now. Yeah, not Resto Druids, but everybody else.
No, you monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you!
Shut the fuck up, Jaina. See, not her. Shut the fuck up. Whining like crazy, bro. Just shut up. This is from like 15 years ago. Nobody cares about that guy dying anymore, dude. I like your tanking. Slow and safe. Was that an insult? See, I told you he was going to get blown out, though. This spec just sucks. I don't know. 20k gap there. Can you show all your IO keys? They're all on the sheet, brother. What do you mean? How would I show them? What do you mean? Check decurse amount and details. I guess I could if you want me to. Doesn't really matter, but we can check it out if you want to see it. Yeah, balance never does great, it feels like. Yeah, I thought it was pretty aggressive in that dungeon. Anyway, decurse, what do you want to see? Dispels. That's a compliment coming from a DPS. Some tanks are so erratic. Oh, really? Bombkin always feels too patty. I wish they were, because then they'd be higher overall. That guy's Havoc? Oh, yeah. Okay, good call. Good call. Thank you, guys. I often end up seeing 40 decurse from healer and 3 mages who will use it on CD. Obviously the healer is going to get way more because they can do multiple types, but... What's your 18? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Seat. But at least that is one we need on 17. Let's see if we can get down 17 first. Does Monk buff increase the chaos damage Havoc deals? I'm not sure about that. I was in a pug group for 10s, and by the time I had my first death in the dungeon, the group had 12. Oh, you're a tanker? That's pretty normal as a tank. Usually there'll be like 15 deaths and I won't have any. Pretty sure chaos damage would be magic, you know? Yeah, it's every type of damage. I just don't know if physical is also one of them. Chaos definitely includes physical, does it? So their damage is buffed by 2 different buffs, really? Or yours unholy DK? I guess you mean like everybody but the tank died 12 times, gotcha. Well, I guess it's going to be pit 18. Double dipping is multi or additive? Not sure. Not very good at math. Chaos is all magic types. Yeah. Something weird about chaos damage. I forget how it works. Yeah, it's like that from Warcraft 3. It pierces armor and has no... it's all magic. It's like all magic types. Chaos pierces armor, which doesn't matter in WoW anymore, but it's still true. It still actually works that way. Google search says chaos is all magic types plus physical. Oh, really? I mean, that makes sense why it's important that it pierces armor, I guess, because it's also physical. Ever going back to Horde? No. Not on this character. Don't forget, AI lacks expertise to answer nuanced and detailed questions. Alright, yeah. It should be very easy to see if you have access to, like, does it not say in the enums? What's the latest entry? Oh, it only goes up to 7.0. Not sure where that would even be. I don't know. Ever get tempted by race change to dwarf? No, I don't like dwarf at all. It's a great racial. If I could access it, I would use it, but I can't play a dwarf. Way too small. I played it for a little bit and tried it, and it was like not terrible, but no, I can't play it. I can't be a dwarf. I'll ask AI med stuff to test it out, and it will just give a flat. Oh, it does that all the fucking time. I cannot. I'm still shocked when people are like, AI is gonna take over the world, bro. It's like, brother, you can't even code shit right. Like, it literally lies, like, constantly. It doesn't even know when it's wrong. I think that's the biggest issue. It simply doesn't even know when it's wrong, which is very weird. Like, for something that's supposed to be intelligent, it has no, like, self-reflection or something, I think. I don't know what you would say, but... I hate Dwarf, but man, when I swapped it on my Rogue, it felt 100% easier in high keys. Oh, yeah. Yeah, AI being the top result is actually a big issue. Yeah, I wouldn't even call it confidence. It simply thinks it's right. Like, it's not even, like... It believes it's right. Like, there's no... And, like, if you argue with it, it doesn't change its point of view. You have to prove it. Dwarf would help you so much. Yeah, maybe. Certainly be nice on Algathor. Time to reroll the Fat Kultiran. Depending on the model you use, OpenAI stuff is bad for making stuff up. Anthropics is a lot better and checks itself a lot. It also pushes back on you when you're wrong. Free models are significantly worse for that stuff, right? That's the issue. Which they would remove racial and class buffs from Mythic Plus? Why? I like all that stuff. Thankfully, every person in a position of power knows when they're wrong and is capable of self-reflection. They're capable of it, whether they exercise it, I don't know. How do you decide between doing your own key versus applying to others? I'd vastly prefer to do somebody else's key, but if I just can't after like a set period of time, I'll just be forced to do my key, you know? Seat 18, I'm going to get slaughtered in, so I'm not looking forward to doing that right now. But we will do it if we have to. Then I could play whatever race I want without hindering my survivability. No, you'd have less survivability because you lost the racials and the class buffs, which are like a huge part of your survivability right now. What we all should want is a bucket of racials that we can choose. I think that's the only, like, I don't know how that's not the thing anymore. Honestly, it seems weird. Why not 18 Magisters? What do you mean? I'm not going to get invited to 18, so you want me to sign up to it? I mean, I can try, but I don't get invited to 17, so that's not going to happen. If AI is as stupid as people say, the DOJ wouldn't be suing Claude to completely take it over. It's like speculatively, like, it's like future-proofing, right? That's why people like that believe in AI, because they think that they need to be able to control it for when it becomes that powerful. And it is not going to become that powerful because it somehow just has this baseline, like, latent folly to it that people don't seem to recognize when they talk about it. Like, I mean, that's, like, ridiculous. Like, if you had, like, if there was a person who was all-knowing and, like, a lot of the times they just lied to you, you would never, ever trust them again, right? That's the thing that's the craziest thing to me. Like, if I asked a friend of mine that appears to know everything that they would need to, like, everything that I could need answered, a question, and they were wrong the first time, I would be like, oh, you guys were wrong. Okay, well, hold on. Let's try, like, I'll ask another question. Wait, you're also wrong about that too. Wait, what? Why do we keep having all these errors? Your ideas are not working. What's going on? It's probably because of this. No, I tried that. That still doesn't work. What do you mean? Like, do you have any, like, eventually it gets to the point where, like, wait, do you have any idea what I'm fucking asking you? Are you, like, you totally clueless on this? Oh, you are, aren't you? But that's the problem. The AI is never going to be like, yeah, I'm totally clueless on this. They're going to be like, nope, I know 100% of what I need to know. You just are asking me the wrong question or something. It's like, yeah, no, you're fucking brain dead. Like, you actually have no idea what you're doing on this topic, and you just won't admit it. That you would never trust somebody like that. 17 Algathar tank died in 2 seconds and left the key without a vote. That's funny. A big problem is critical thinking goes out the door with it, but every model is better than the previous. It has massive limitations, but the high models are ridiculously good. Yeah, I don't think it, yeah. It's got this latent quality to it that it'll never work. But like, if you extrapolate this into the way that like I don't think people have fully thought about it, right? Like, people are like this, but they get checked by other people. But if you imagine, like, if all people are replaced with all AIs, right? If there's, like, however billion different AIs, right? The AIs are all going to think they're right, and they're all going to think the other AIs are wrong. So there'll literally never be, like, a collaborative decision made. Like, it is never going to work. It doesn't even make sense. Like, it's actually a latent folly. Like, the idea of it does not work. It will never be able to make decisions on a grand scale because it will never think it made a bad decision. Even if the decision failed, it will then justify that. It will rationalize it in a way that makes it seem like it didn't fail. And I get that people do that all the time, but they're checked by other people. You know what I mean? The AIs will never check each other. They'll never believe that they're being checked. AI can still take over if we give it power. Its incompetence is irrelevant. I don't think so. I don't think at all. I think that's the most relevant part of it. Like, I guess if you're saying that people become so fucking stupid that they don't notice the incompetence, then yeah, I guess you're right. But like, yeah, it's just not, like, there's never going to be a time when AI is better than a human at it, because AI will not learn. It will not take mistakes in stride. It will not expect to make a mistake and overcome it. It will simply think it was right the first time, and it won't get pushed back on if there's no people pushing back on it, you know? AI is going to answer exactly what you asked, not giving you the nuance or say if there's a better answer. Right, exactly. That's what I mean. You can't understand or believe in nuance, it seems. Hey, Agio, welcome. It's basically just a search engine, and if the answer wasn't in its search engine reading, then it doesn't have any idea what it needs to do. It's like a search engine with a weak personality, and that personality falls apart immediately when you challenge it. The shift we are seeing in software engineering with it is mad, and people's roles change. I'd like it to stay as enhancing our roles, but companies are greedy, especially big US tech. Yep. What is your blacksmithing skill at? I'm not sure. I never maxed it out. Bit of Saran. Alright, I guess we're just gonna end up having to do ours. Not looking forward to it, but I'm in the middle of doing a bunch of AI training for work, and it just feels so dystopian. Yep. It's really just dumb. Whole situation. Okay, maybe we do take an AUG for this one just so we can survive easier, huh? This would be the time to take one. What the fuck? Okay, but you just admitted you got silenced, brother. That's worse. I would like a monk, but that shaman's looking great. AI has already taken over. Amazon just shut down a warehouse near me to build a 1 mile long warehouse that is completely AI run. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're like future proofing it. You know, they're it's like speculative investment. Like, they believe that they need to invest in it now so they don't get run out in the future. But it's like fundamentally flawed. Like, it will never be what they think it's going to be. I wonder how many people on Twitter are actually bots. Oh god, I have no idea. I remember that was a big talking point a while ago. The stuff people say about it removing all jobs in a few years just isn't happening, but things like software engineering, product management, design will massively be impacted. Oh yeah. Half the internet is bots now. Is Metro real? I'm definitely a bot. I fucking, bro, I wish I was a bot, dude. We would never make a mistake. It'd actually be fucking sick to be a bot. You know, the more I think of it. What's crazy is people are getting arrested because of AI facial recognition. Oh yeah, why? We could all be bots living in some alien video game world. That would be sick. I'd actually love that. I think it gives DR now, doesn't it? I would just walk around going beep boop. I just want AI to pug keys with me. Oh, that'd be cool. Congrats, Metro. You're now top 100 Blood Death Knight worldwide. Woohoo! Alright, right check. I'm not seeing it taking over. The amount of heat the data centers are emitting is bad for the environment, so unless people start caring about that, then it will get backlash. Oh, yeah. One person was arrested for a crime committed in a state she's never been to. AI facial recognition matched her to that crime. Oh, wait. What do you mean? Like, she was arrested for something not related to the crime? I don't get how that happened. Wait, that guy didn't even know about his own DR and his spell. Oh, shit. That's kind of... That is interesting. Okay, we need to not fucking get killed here, man. I'm gonna get owned in this area, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This outcome about AI gets regulated into the ground because the dystopian dream of UBI and no jobs just isn't happening. Yeah, I think you're right. Get ready. Yeah, there's no way I can do this key. This key's just so fucking hard, it's crazy. That champion mob is so stupid, dude. It's such a fucking stupid mechanic. No idea why that exists. That's the jelly buff from the trinket. have to like fucking backpedal to the next pack. What's the add-on you use for your health bar? Sensei class resource bar it's called. Nope, I still fucking got hit. Oh my god, this mechanic is so stupid.
Only the strong.
Just so fucking dumb, dude. Who fucking came up with this stupid ass mechanic? It's just really dumb, yeah. I have no hope of doing that key. Gonna need some major buffs for that key to work out. The mob shouldn't charge if you're less than 10 feet away. It shouldn't charge ever. I don't know who came up with that idea. Like, I don't know why that mechanic exists. I don't even know how that hit me there. I was standing right next to it, I'm pretty sure. Have you tried it with someone soothing the rages? That's not. That is not why we died there. Wouldn't it be better to stay in that key and learn some things? Yep. I would love to do that. It would help the 17 we're about to do. I mean, the way to mitigate it is just not have it happen, but it's like I just have to stand there until the mob's dead, basically. And even on this first pack, like, look at... How do we create the pack? And you know what I mean? Like, how do I create the pack if like, it doesn't even work? Like, I literally have to, like, fight one pack at a time in this area, I guess? I don't even know. It's this champion that charges me here. It's so fucking stupid. I'm just moving to the next pack. Like, why does this happen? There goes our purgatory. That's the first one. Watch this. Like, I mean, I guess the mob, I should just waited an extra second for it just to die. But I thought we were good once we were over there. I mean, how could I move any slower than this? Look at this. What is this? How does it charge me there? What is this? That's bullshit. I mean, that's just fucking garbage, dude. What a totally... That's the dumbest mechanic in any trash ever. That is just absolute bullshit. Is that the hardest part of the dungeon? I mean, it's definitely the hardest part to survive, yeah. How do you pull more packs if they charge instantly? You would basically have to, like... I have no idea. I don't even know what you're supposed to do there. I always just got hit by it and it just didn't kill me, but now, at this level, it kills you. I don't even know how that's long enough. That's far enough. I mean, that's just absolute bullshit, it looks like to me. If you're fast, you could pull them when they're doing it. I am. They won't charge the first time you pull them, but once you're near them, then they will charge. Are your Blood Boil and Marrowrend button macros? No. If you're asking about the icons, I changed the icons in the game files. I have a video on how to do that in the description if you want to watch it. Shaw has an explanation on it in a video about what? It's just dumb. I don't care what the explanation is. It's just a terrible idea. Shouldn't exist. Whether or not it's explainable or not, I don't really care. Obviously, we could have just stood still and not kited over to the next pack, but that shouldn't have happened there. I mean, that's just absolute bullshit. I could see if you're actually like straight up kiting the mobs and they're trying to prevent you from doing that for some reason. Not like you ever even would, because the only hard part is the charge. But no, that's just not working right. That's just not how it should be. Would anything make you play a different class? No. Nope. I mean, I guess if they straight up removed blood somehow, but I don't think that could ever happen in the game. Once you add the files, it ain't going away. Yeah, it's easier to do than you realize, but it's also harder to do than you might realize once you realize how easy it is to do. Can it charge through D&D? What do you mean? Pushing key for the first time this season. Just wondering how mean keys end up a fail versus pass when doing them when learning the new key level. It's going to depend on the level, obviously. Like if you're talking about a 10, you're not really ever going to have a fail key. But if you're talking about a 16 or 17, you're going to have a lot of failure. It's going to be like mostly failure. Yeah, Windrunner. Yeah, it's this one. It's the first one. Can never tell based on the icon. If you really wanted to RP the Deathbringer, could you make all of those icons blue? Well, you could, but that's nothing to do with it. Deathbringer is not blue by default. It only has Blood Boil. It's blue. That's why I changed it. Are you talking about 17 keys? You're gonna have mostly failure, I think, at that level. Unless you're extremely, extremely skilled. But even then, other people are going to fail. That Vanox Sham is a good healer, oh yeah. Nice. Done at 18s. You can definitely have failures on 10s. Don't ask me how I know. I mean, I know you can, but it's not going to be likely. You're not going to run, like you're going to probably mostly, it'd probably take you like 10 dungeons total to get all 10s done. I mean, maybe more like 8 and 8.5 or something. How quickly can you go from fresh 90 to 10s? I have no idea. Depends how skilled you are. Plus 10s are infested with bad players now? Oh, yeah. Probably, but still, they're so easy. What trinkets do you have? I have, hold on. I have the Solar Core Igniter and the Jelly one from Magister's Terrace. I had 22 deaths and a 10 key last night and still timed it. Yeah. That's what I was saying. There's crazy stuff going on out there.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I did 10 on my alt, and the pally pulled 2 mobs at a time in Skyreach, and we timed it. Well, wait till Sunday if you want to see the opposite of that. We got a couple bangers coming this weekend. Saturdays and Sundays are really, really good so far. I haven't done Mondays yet, but...
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but
we have a
she
quest to
gave
do this
everything to
dungeon,
the
that's
task,
funny.
including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
How much of GB of RAM you have? 32. You mean like that? Is that what you're asking? 32 gig of RAM. Do you think the Wake of Ashes stun in this dungeon is particularly useful? Yep. I mean, that stun's awesome. That's a huge stun. It's like a 5-second stun or something. Yes, because you seem to have low FPS. Oh, that has nothing to do with RAM, I don't think, right? Why would it have anything to do with RAM? You're lucky you came when you did. We used to have like 5 FPS in these pulls. We figured it out. The issue was because of my my CPU was being limited by the fact that I was using it to stream and play and record all at the same time. So I had to switch to using the GPU for streaming. I can show you a cool website to download unlimited RAM. I've heard people suggest that. We tried that, it didn't seem to do anything. My computer ran worse after I downloaded it. I don't think it's something that you can download. I think it's like, what, is it a driver for the RAM that you already have or something? I don't even know what I downloaded, but... I just thought it was interesting because it was named after that city from that film with Brad Pitt or whatever. That used to love that film. Agamemnon and all those guys. But yeah, it didn't seem to work. Just wondering how come you like going left here? Lust is needed for the other bird boss, whatever that thing's called. If you download a GPU, it'll work. That definitely can't be downloaded. Again, unless you mean like, yeah, drivers, I guess. But I can show you a cool website to download unlimited RAM. That sounds so sus. It does actually. Yeah, I should have realized. I don't think we've had any key get it past this without a death. I don't know why people die here. You mean the film where he's playing death? No, it's called, I can't remember. He plays Achilles or whatever. I don't remember the name of the film, but Sean Bean's in it as well. There's a lot of great actors in that film. I'm just kidding. Downloading RAM is a common way to get viruses. Oh, wait, what? He does that silly... Troy, that's the name of it, yeah. Sean Bean seems to always die in the movies, does he? He does that silly scene where he stabs a guy in the heart during a duel. Oh, you don't like that scene? They're making a sequel right now. Wait, what? A sequel? Oh, no. They're making a new film. It's not a sequel. It's like part of the same story, but it's not a sequel to that film. and that it does not look good. I don't know. I really like Christopher Nolan, but I have to say that that film looks like shit based on what I've seen from it. Way too gaudy. Like the costuming and everything doesn't make sense for that era. At the time, it was super cool. Yeah, looking back, it's a little cheesy. Probably. I think it's timeless, that film. He died in the movie In Bruges. Oh, Sean Bean's In Bruges, really? I didn't know that. Denoise Defunk, welcome. I am the Great, the Metro. Or the Great, the Day, I guess.
I'll need it.
Just I need mana or what?
You shall not taint the halls of our queen!
Malcolm in the Middle gets a sequel too. Now they have non-binary children. Oh, that's cool. Malcolm in the Middle. But aren't these actors like way too fucking old to reprise their roles? Or are they starting new ones? If there's all new actors, it's not a sequel. Like that's, I have to draw a hard line on that. That's crazy. It's not a sequel at that point. That's just a reboot.
Pierce your mind! What have you done?
It's the same actors in Malcolm in the Middle. But they're not kids anymore, right? What? I never saw the show, so maybe I don't understand the premise of it. I thought it was about like childhood and adolescence. Just gonna be casually checking in on them at their 9-to-5 jobs now, I guess. Yeah, that sounds really dumb. I'm not gonna watch that one. I'm making the decision right now. Won't watch that one. Blatant money grab.
Pierce your mind! Idiot!
It is good though, just for protocol. What? Boss takes forever on a 17, does it? 2.5 minutes right now, that's pretty normal, but it's gonna be longer than that, that's for sure. Probably gonna be about 3.5 minutes. Problem is we're about to run out of space. What you need to do is keep them all to one side so you can run back to the direction here and there, but we keep making a little wall of them. I think it'll die before that matters. Wait, what? How's this boss alive?
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, let's find the next relic.
guess we could. You don't want to list the boss. I don't
Teresa
know.
was the peacekeeper.
I don't know how big we can actually go
She
here, though.
spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
What interrupt add shows class colors? All. Can't even. That's gotta be like a default feature of any add-on. People getting murdered by dots and casts. Yep. They want to give up? Looks like it. Bet those DPS waited hours to get in this key, you think? Probably not. Call him fat? Who? The hell?
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Wish I knew how much gold I wasted by popping flasks and oils for one that fails on a boss there to sit there for 2 hours and queue the other key while the... Oh yeah, that happens all the time. It's crazy. Yeah, if, like, you can actually run keys back to back, like, every time, it'd be crazy. I had arms today on Skyreach, 250 item level. And you gotta record stuff like that and send it in, man. Perfect type of key to send it in.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Ironic that it's Skyreach, considering what video is coming on Saturday or Sunday. What if when you have Resilience 16, your key doesn't deplete below 17? That would be way more preferable, but I think that would be even more abusable.
Beware.
Hate to say it, but I think Resilience should be gone. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I think it's causing more problems than it's helping. I would never do my own key again if it wasn't for Resilience, so we'd just be done way earlier in the season, but... yeah, unfortunately, it's causing so many... I think they just need to fucking crack down on boosting. Like, I don't... They just won't do that, so I guess we have no choice but to make the game worse because of it. There's gotta be a different solution. For what? I know people that sell title. They log into buyers' accounts and play on it, but they use VPN to make it look like they're the owner playing. Oh yeah, that's really scummy. That should be bannable for sure. I guess it is, it's just harder to get caught. Give keys a charge if you don't get it in 5 tries. Tough luck. Yeah, this all kind of comes back to my original idea of having some kind of currency for keystone protection. I think it's a very good idea, and I still like stand by it, to be honest. It would really encourage people to run keys that they don't need for score, and it would help progression and smooth both things out. The people who only run keys and never finish keys, they're never going to get their key resilient, you know? So it would be a lot easier to tell the people who actually stick around and do a lot of keys. The boss is something to heal, yeah, it's a tough one. Lots of movement in that one phase. What they really should do is keys at title level don't resilient. Would take work from Blizzard. Oh, you mean like they should make like a judgment call on it, and like once your key is in title range it stops working? That would be, I don't think that would be possible in the code.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Title range is 19, so this week's 19 shouldn't resilient. Interesting concept. Why are tile level keys resilience an issue? Because they boost the keys. They use them to sell and stuff. Yeah, it wouldn't be a coding thing. I think you literally have to have like a person reviewing it.
Horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home.
Guys wanna move on?
One of Valeria's
Probably a good choice.
scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Last stream for the week? Yep. I feel like a complete system overhaul to stop boosters at the expense of tile pushers is a bad solution. I'd imagine there are ways to catch people doing a ton of boosting runs. Yeah, that's what I mean. They just need to crack down on boosting, and they're not gonna. So, unfortunately, yeah, not really great options. Instead of 1%, they should just see what the put IO number, like the one for 3400, so it doesn't boost much. Right. That's what they need to do, but that's like not easy to do because they might miss their mark with it. It might be way too easy. You know, it's easier for them to do titles or like percentages for sure. But realistically, it's bad for the game. I don't know how you ever completely stop boosting. You don't have to stop it. You just have to stop it being allowed for titles, like for these prestige things. Like, if you paid for a boost, you do not get cutting edge. You do not get Mythic Plus Hero or whatever, you know, whatever the things are called. Like, that's just not allowed. That shouldn't be allowed. It's fucking crazy. It's one thing if you want some kind of like mount or something like that, but to get a prestige event, like achievement, to say that you got that real, like that's just ridiculous. Like, what are you talking about? That should not be allowed. You didn't get it for real. You got somebody did it for you. That's that should not be illegal. That should be illegal. Or whatever, you know. That's not the right word that you want to say about a game, but it should definitely not be something that it's expected to be allowed. Like, if you do it and it's not punished, that's one thing. But if you do it and it's like not only not punished, but it's like actually totally supported, that's just really crazy. Like, if some people do it and they get caught and other people do it and they don't get caught, that's one thing. But if everybody who does it is totally supported, it's like, that's just bad. Like, what are you doing? How do you make the game like that? Yeah, you definitely don't need Pilot to boost the title. I think detecting that shouldn't be hard. They can see if you run with the same 4 plus a random character. Yeah, I don't know how hard it is or how hard it isn't, but it doesn't really matter. If you're gonna have stuff like this in the game, it needs to be addressed. I know Red Arrow doesn't track its fans, but I'm pretty sure Blizzard themselves can. Would some kind of reward be out of line at the end of the season for completion totals? I mean, it wouldn't be, but they would have to change the way the game's, like, that info can't just be hidden from players. They need to actually know. I really like the idea. Somebody brought it up. We were reading it yesterday in the comments. I really like this idea that somebody had that instead of 3,400, it should be so many keys completed over a certain level. So you need like 115s completed, and then you get a saddle, and every 100 you get another saddle. That's a fucking cool idea. That would solve a lot of problems really quickly. Like if you run with people much lower item level or IO 50 times in a season at Tile Range, it should be reviewed. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of ways that they can do it, I guess, but that would solve boosting problems, and it would reward consistency. Well, I don't think it would solve boosting problems. Those are not the same. I wasn't thinking of solutions to boosting problems with that. That would probably, I mean, it would definitely solve the fact that you're not. Yeah, anyway, I think it's a cool idea. I'd like to see that. But I don't think that's on the table.
I'll use these relics to return peace to
Okay,
the
well,
spire.
3.5 minutes.
Perhaps then my sisters will
boss.
return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please lay it to rest.
Do we have the damage for that? Gotta be, right? This fight's actually, I think, on the short side, typically. It's crazy how reliant Rhett is on the Shaman buff. Oh yeah. Didn't know anything about that. Blizzard love boosting more WoW tokens. Yeah, that's why I had. Unfortunately, it does seem like they don't have an incentive to stop it, you know? They certainly don't have a financial incentive. I feel like most people aren't getting their gold from WoW tokens, though. True, but either way, like, they could be. I think the thing about WoW tokens is you can buy only a set limit of them, so it does kind of encourage, like, people just buy them on cooldown, I think, a lot of people. People that have been buying from third parties for like 10 years never get banned. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how often they get banned for that. Yeah, WoW's still great. It's just, could be even greater. I mean, I don't even think it, like, all the stuff that we're talking about doesn't even need to be in the game. Like, I'd rather there not even be a title than them allow it to be this way. Multiple people did not. What the fuck are they doing? What's going on? Okay, well, there goes the key. We just had multiple people not do the mechanic on a fucking 17. Well, we would have had it if we didn't have 3 deaths to a normal mode mechanic. That's kind of crazy. I don't know I don't know what happened there. They just didn't jump.
Listen.
What a disappointment you are.
I went AFK. What the hell happened? People didn't jump. We had 3 people. I think all damage dealers didn't jump. That was really weird. Very strange key. Instant clearing your buff there saves so much healing on the fight, but makes more room for clutter. Yeah. I mean, nobody wants to finish keys. Nobody's expecting that at this point. Let's see exactly what happened, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. There's plenty to take, too. They're just not ready to do it. Paladin's sitting under the boss. Rogue's sitting under the boss. Warrior... Oh, what the fuck? Wow. Do you see what the warrior did? He did do it, but then he jumped back into it. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I don't have a... I'm not using a UI. So, anywhere. That's kind of crazy. So the warrior's the only one prepared to do the mechanic. Well, the Resto Shaman does it right as well. The Resto Shaman and the warrior are prepared to do the mechanic. You might be able to see. Yeah, you can see these two guys got it. But then the warrior leaps back into it. Look at that. That's fucking crazy. Oh, that's definitely in time. What do you mean? 2 minutes with the boss at 29 million health? What do you mean? I mean, I see the guy's not doing great single, but that's easy. That's not going to take 2 million to do 29. We had the possibility to res all players, but at that point, the death. $140 with lust? What do you mean 140? Before we fail, we got 2 minutes. The boss is in the 30 million range. You think it's going to take... no, that's definitely enough. In combat for 140. I mean, I guess, yeah. The Paladin and the Rogue just died to not doing it. Like, they just didn't do the mechanic. I'm at 14s. People never stop being clowns, do they? I mean, that's not... I don't know what that was. That's a weird one. I'm not sure why the other guys didn't go in there. I think they just simply were tunnel visioning. Cloak should work. AMS works. With Jalen Reese entering the portal, Will Wade now has 0 players on his roster. Dude, the fucking college basketball portal thing is so fucking weird. Oh, that's the bombkin we played with before. Maybe he'll remember me. Yeah, that's the guy who said he liked my style or whatever. No, we played with this guy earlier in the pit, and he like, I thought he was trolling, to be honest, but I guess he was serious. I think Caverns is my least favorite dungeon. Oh yeah. Caverns is my least favorite as well. Always wiping on the bridge before the last boss, so yeah.
21.
Refreshing to see someone be that nice and compliment your tanking. Yeah, that's nice, I guess. Also, I watched your Taco Bell review, and I definitely think they didn't do your nuggets right. Mine was super spicy. Yeah, I confirmed that today. Somebody said that they just didn't put the dust on them. Like, it's added like afterwards. It's not made. They're not made with it on it, so... Yeah, those sauces are crazy spicy. I did have those too. I need to like put in a dispute, I guess we're talking about. I actually probably should do it ASAP because I keep forgetting. Sup? Good. Oh man. Part of the dust is cayenne pepper. Nice. What the fuck? Why does this keep happening? So dumb. I don't know how I died there. I don't know what's causing that. What's your overall opinion of Midnight? Oh, 10 out of 10. Best expansion launch ever. I mean, there's a couple big issues with the expansion, but they're really dumb. They shouldn't exist. They're bad decisions. And all it's going to take is them being undone. And it's going to be, without question, the best expansion ever. I don't know that they're going to be undone, but there's no, like, systemic problems that can't be fixed right now. Remember how you do this. Let's see. That's what happened to me too. I realized I was tapping my auction house mount key midair. Oh yeah, no, that's not what happened to me. That is definitely not the case. Time was I there? 8:46. Won't you be unable to use your card at Taco Bell anymore if you dispute the payment? No, who's disputing a payment? What do you mean? I'm just putting it, you just like complain about the order and they respond basically. Kind of sad that cool characters like Astralon and Ragnaros have become symbols of Brazilian incompetence. I guess it's sad. I don't think anybody thinks the characters have any impact on that. Okay, we got it done. Problem is, well, it's not really a problem. But the problem is they're probably only getting me like $5 back, and the item is more than $5. So if that's the case, they're getting another report. This happened the other time when I got they just didn't give me an item, and I got $5 back for a $7 item. It's like, no, what are you talking about? I didn't get the item. I needed the $7 back. Oops, I just popped a pot. Jesus. The Liquid team passed the Echo team on the time trials. Oh yeah. How do you do a 4-boss instance in 11 minutes? I have a great question. Yeah, I have no idea. Like I said, I don't even think I could run from one side to the other in 11 minutes if it was totally empty. The leader is kind of something. Oh yeah. Yeah, not a big fan of Og. But that's what he wants. That's what he wants. Can't go against that. His key, after all. It'll be a while though. I really don't see a lot of Ogs. Ragnaros is Latin America. Ragnaros is like, yeah, Mexico and lower basically until Brazil. I want to see an Og need that. Dracacy, getcha. Well, I'm sure we're going to see Og because that's what he wants. Yeah, see, I just don't think they're common. Like, they're really not that common. Up to 33, 59, and every single 16 and 9 to 16 to 17 I'm trying has Og in the title. Oh, really? Yeah, that's not our experience. I got the email confirmation from Taco Bell. Thanks for reaching out. Just letting you know we got your feedback and we'll be in touch soon. Thanks a lot, brother. Or fake brother. Thanks a lot, Robot from Taco Bell. Make sure you give me my money back. That's funny. Does Og still help tank survive? I guess so. Should do. What's even crazier about 11-minute SR, all 4 bosses are spawned via killing trash, so it's not like you can do trash on the boss. That's true, yeah. Money back? Did it not taste good? I got the wrong item. I didn't get what I ordered. Oh, we got a new email just now. Windrunner +3 almost depletes. That's probably as close as you're gonna get to a failed Loki. I had to Taco Bell on Tuesday, got a quesadilla and tried the nacho fries for the first time. They're just okay. You should have waited. We could have you could have tried the new fries. They're insanely fucking good. I'll tell you what. I literally, like, if I could have that sauce on every item, I would have that sauce on every item. I would go again just to have that sauce on other items. The fries are nice, but honestly they're not. They're kind of like one-dimensional. But I would take that sauce on every item. Every possible item out there. It would be so good on that, like, potato meat burrito thing, whatever that's called. I can't remember what the name of that is. You got the wrong item. Did you throw it away? No. What do you mean? I ate it, didn't realize it was the wrong item. That was the issue. Damn, to get a +3 is a feat on its own. That's a great point. I have to remember that when I do the video. I ran a 2 with a friend last night, and somehow a healer did more DPS than a rat. That would have been a great one to record and send in. Reads a magic number, right? Because it means you either fail the 4 or you barely did a 2. Honestly, I think if you don't triple upgrade a 2, that's failure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did they really make Brewmaster easier now? You mean like with the expansion? I guess so, yeah. What the fuck? Okay, the game just like froze while I was in purgatory, so I'm dead.
Your
Yep,
survival wasn't
Sweet.
necessary.
Yeah, everything just froze for a second. Like more than a second. It was like 5 seconds. It's a whip. All that for an AUG. Didn't help at all. You remember Squirrely Dan from that Dawnbreaker key I sent you? He started doing keys last night and I got the white chicken first try. What? No, I don't remember that. He started doing keys. Who's he? I don't get it. Squirrely Dan's the name of a character or something? Don't you feel bad for dying as a tank? Yep. Why wouldn't I? Do you think I like dying? Ultimately, I couldn't do anything about that. My game totally froze for like 5 seconds. Oh, I feel a little bit less bad than normal. But honestly, I don't. That's a viewer, the healer, but man, Resto Druid just makes that pull so fucking miserable. It's insane. Did you see how many globals I had to commit to like the mobs running right past me? That was gonna get me killed. Whose fault was that? What do you mean? I have no idea. My PC, I guess. It's a fellow guildie that randomly popped in my chat in that run. Oh, I see. I think I remember that now. It was the downloaded RAM. Yep, I shouldn't have downloaded it. I didn't realize it was a virus. People have been talking about downloading it, so I just did. Unfortunate decision on my part. What's a virus? What do you mean? It's like a bad thing. You don't want. It's like a program on your computer that doesn't work the way you want it to. The RAM sticks thing, or how you get more RAM. Oh, really? Shit. But you have to buy the sticks, or can you find them like on trees? At least you didn't die with a pot, Hellstone, and defensives on your guild's potential world first kill. That's true. Yeah, I guess so. You're right about that. RAM is like a PC part. I upgraded mine and it made a decent difference. So yeah. It's not super expensive. Oh, I've heard RAM's like super expensive right now. Don't think that's true anymore. Hang out here and listen to his music for a bit. But yeah, we got about an hour left, so we'll wait a little bit here. If we can't get invited, then I'll just do my own key, but I don't expect that key to go well. Yeah, RAM's like extremely expensive now, apparently. This track is a banger. This song, yeah, is like one of the best songs ever. Wasn't Gingy's death before they even discovered the secret phase? I have no idea. Whoever told you to download it should be put in jail. They probably play Bombkin. Bombkin, not that bad. They're not that bad. They just don't do great overall. That was the only thing we said before. Gingy's death was post-secret phase. It was a kill. Oh, yeah. Post-discovery. During secret phase on, like, sub-single digits. Gingy died before the secret phase on a pull that was 6% left in the secret phase. He was dead the whole 4th phase. Oh, yeah. The joke is that he had a Hellstone, pot, and altar time available. Yeah, we get it. I don't think anybody really cares, to be honest. I don't know. People are really fascinated about that kind of stuff. Shit's hard. People are going to die. San Diego Padres to be sold for $3.9 billion. Wow. That's a lot. That's insane money, yep. 3.9. Why not just make it 4? Great. Yeah, you got a deal. Somebody got a deal. What I find great is that your viewers are so polite with your strat as well, Metro. They understand that you do the pugging things, so you don't try to join all keys you're in. So they don't try. What is that? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, you mean like? Well, no, I don't. There's not that many people who are. No, that's not. People join the keys all the time. There's just not that many people who are doing the same keys as us on US right now. That need, you know, need that key that I sign up to. Even if we still had like a full stream of viewers or a full key of viewers, it would still be a pug. You'd run into people you know out in the pug world. That doesn't make it not a pug. Weird. I have like some uneven layer of hair. When I try to like pull it back, there's always like a layer. Makes it like hard to put it up. I would join Metro's keys, but I'm only doing 10s, right? Yeah. That's probably the real reason. I'd also imagine a lot of us are tanks. Yep. That's on the list too. What the hell is a standee? Shrek standee. It's like a figure? Life-side cardboard standee makes great decor for parties. Yeah, I don't think so. I doubt it. I wish you had some more voice channels in Discord. It would be cool to find other players to play with. What do you mean voice channels? There's plenty. Nobody ever uses it for that, but not really. I don't think anybody's ever used the voice channels for anything. All of those Shrek themed parties 2026, yep. Is there a new Shrek movie coming out or something? When is the return of Observation Og? Observer Og. I don't think any. Yeah, I don't think ever. Because now if we have any like semblance of interest in getting to the 0.1% or the 1% mark, we're gonna have to play every single week for the rest. Like, we can't take any weeks off. We're not gonna be able to take any weeks off. So we'll see how fun that is. I have a feeling it's not gonna be fun. But if we get to a point where it's like, yeah, I guess it's alright, we'll keep going, then yeah, we're not going to be playing anything but the Death Knight the whole time. The big problem is if we're not like comfortably underneath it with like a week left, we probably just aren't going to get it. Because then usually like the last night, everything jumps like a ton. It's going to be tons of boosting. Last minute boosting, basically. I missed Observation Og. I enjoyed that content. Yeah, it was fun. Percent is currently 33.85. Gone up 35 points since your video alone. Yep. And the patch isn't even out yet, so a lot of people don't even realize that that's coming, you know what I mean? I guess though the thing though, I actually would be very interesting. They need to do like they need to do like a thing that shows exactly where you're at, because I have no idea where I'm at. But I bet it's a lot higher than I realize. It just doesn't look like it based on that number. I imagine that 0.1% also increased. Oh yeah. Well, oh maybe. You mean like it's a coincidence? Which is in 18 caverns, and at the second pull of the dungeon, our tank died literally right before the mobs died, and they all voted to disband. Oh yeah, that sucks. Well, it was on the video. I mean, I showed both of these on the video if you want to look at it. I mean, we can look at it. Hold on, we'll do it. Interesting topic. I don't actually know where in the video it comes up. That's when I started reading the comments. Yeah, there it is. I think Blizzard should give the other tanks class a hand. Oh yeah. Okay, so at the point of the video, it was 35.92. Now it's 36.23. So yeah, about the same. So I guess it's a coincidence. Well, no. No, that doesn't mean anything, because they both have to go up equally. They can't not, like... Right? I guess one could go up without the other, but... If this one goes up, that one goes up. I'm so bad at, like, understanding that kind of statistic and math. It's really crazy. What is this? Why is that even there? Keystone Myth, 3400. I guess it's just to show you the difference between Horde and Alliance. If you had all 20s in time right now, you'd be a 0. You'd be in the top 0 percentile. But yeah, if we had all 16, well, we do have all 16s in time. Okay, so all, well, that's not true though. We had more score than that. But yeah, so 35.20, 34.61. It's just hard to tell where we would be at. They need to add that so you know exactly how comfortable you are. But if all 17s in time gave 3,520 points, and that was under 0.5%, then we're probably like 0.7% right now, I guess. So that's pretty comfortably underneath there. Does it say, yeah, there's 6,000 characters. So I'd imagine there's like probably at least 1,000 characters between me and falling out, at least right now. But that's still not many, to be honest. People are going to buy way more than 1,000 character slots worth of boosting. The only question is, like, how high will they boost? Like, will they boost somebody into a 19? Or will they boost somebody into a 17? Because if they boost somebody into a 17 and we're doing all 18s, then we're going to be good by the end of the season. I think Blizzard should give the other tanks... Hey, we read that. I'm in the 0.4%. Nice, Grant. Must be nice to be that generational. I have a feeling that 1% is going to be what 0.1% was on previous seasons. Why? What does that mean? My guess is 1% will be at least 3,600. Yeah, I mean, it's going to depend on what happens in the next few months. Especially with that new raid and stuff. I don't know what they're doing there. The score, I mean, because of too many people boosting. Or you mean like it's totally unattainable for most people? Is that what you're saying? I don't really get how it would work, but... Also, keys are going to be inflated even more with all the new gear. Right, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's why he was guessing 3,600. It's not going to like go up that much from now if there wasn't any more gear to come. Obviously, a lot of people still need gear, and there would be more gearing to be done. But I'm not going to go up more than like 100 points from now, I think. Like I said, I really don't think I would get 17 resilient if nothing changed from today and the rest of the season, like for the rest of the season. Because there's just going to be less and less keys and more people adhering to Brewmaster meta. But gear usually is the thing that changes it, because then there's more keys listed and more anybody can just do any key. I have a feeling like the season is about to end. It feels like we're super late season already, I agree. It was 3,500 last season after Turbo Boost. This Turbo Boost isn't as strong, but the season is way easier. So I just gave it an extra 100, basically an extra level. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe, we'll see. It's just so strange how easy it was to get into 16s compared to 17s. Very strange. Not unobtainable, but I mean the amount of score needed. But I don't, what does the score have? I don't get what the score, why you mean that. Like, what is the score? Like, if previous seasons you needed all 21s to get 1.1%, now you need that for 1%. That's not how math works, right? Like, are you just saying that 21s are way, way easier than they have been in the past? I don't really get how that could happen, I guess. I'm watching Dorky's team do time trials on the third boss in SR, and they eat the bird quills mechanic. Oh wow, it's that easy for them? That's crazy. That's bizarre. I didn't even think that would be survivable from a damage dealer. They probably just have to do it, because that's like you just have to survive and just make it fast. Also, the fire circle, the ads drop when they die, does nothing, it seems. No, it only ignites the eggs, yeah. Yes, and score will be inflated, so historically a score that was good for 0.1 in the past is now only good for 1%. Oh, yeah, well, that's just because the season's easier. I thought you meant, like, I didn't know what you meant, I guess. Obviously, it's going to be the highest score ever that it's going to be obtained. Well, the highest score per 8 dungeons. There's been very high scores in the past, but there used to be up to 12 dungeons, I think, in the one season. The jump from 10 to 12 feels so hard for me. I don't believe I'll be able to time any key above a 14. Oh, well, to be honest, if you're having troubles with... Are you saying, like, 12s you're having trouble with? If you're having trouble with 12s right now, and you're not, like, super fresh, then yeah, you're probably not. I don't know what would be happening, but if you're running into problems, make sure you record them. Maybe I could help you, I don't know, but 12s were, like... They weren't hard the first day the season came out. What key do you have? I have a seat 17, which I will do if we don't get invited shortly. We only have time for like probably one more key at this point, so I was gonna wait until the last key to do it. The last key of the day to do it. It's not trouble, but it just feels super hard. Oh, really? Well, that's normal. That's, I mean, what are you playing? What spec? 14s feel better than 10s with the quality, player quality. Oh, yeah. How do you feel about tanking? I'm kind of struggling with the prop pally doing 14s. How do I feel about tanking? I'm in favor of it. Prop pally I've heard is squishy, though. I don't know anything about it. 12 should be easy. I don't know. Like I said, if you have any issues, run into repeatable issues, just record them. Send them in. I'll take a look at it, and maybe I can help you out. I don't know anything about brew, but I could try. The good thing about this channel in that way is that if I made a video on it, it wouldn't even be me helping you most of the time. It'd be other people in the comment section and stuff, so that would be helpful too. It is my first time playing brew, so it could just be that I need to get better management of CDs. Yeah, I don't know anything about brew now, I guess. I felt like I used to know stuff about it, but every time we talk about it, I hear some new thing about it, so I guess I straight up don't. I don't know anything about it. I strongly disagree with tanking. Really? What are you gonna do about it? I got kicked from the server before last boss, signed back on to be out of party, but 10 minutes later I got a message saying the key was upgraded. What the fuck? So they upgraded it without you. That's pretty embarrassing, honestly. I don't know if that's embarrassing for Blizzard or embarrassing for you, but it's definitely embarrassing for somebody. But that happened in the run that we showed a run of that 2 weeks ago, right? I join as a tank, then I leave after the key starts and swap to ret. Oh, that's not good, yeah. I'm probably going to swap to warrior or monk. I would love Blizzard to help other tank class, though. I think they did. I mean, if you're talking about blood, blood's been buffed already. Like, that was a powerful buff. I don't know. Brew's just that much stronger, and I don't think it's all just strength. I think it's a lot of perception. Like, the only way to fix that is to just gut them and make everybody hate them. Because otherwise, you're still going to end up running into the same issue where people just don't invite you because you're not brew. If they're, like, now that they're so dominant and so entrenched, if they're anything but awful, then they're going to stay in that position. The thing, like, to buff blood even further, it would be nice. Like, yeah, maybe then that Masaria is 17. I don't die while I'm, like, computers AFK kind of thing. It could possibly be the case, right? But, like, how many of those situations actually lead to upgrades? Like, they really don't, you know what I mean? Like, that would be maybe that one case where that happened all year so far. Like, I've not had another death that... I don't think there's been many deaths that they could buff out, you know what I mean? It's just mostly a gameplay issue. Like, I didn't play very well, or somebody else died and it caused it to be harder for me, or, you know, like, something like that. It's like, there's not much that they can do to help me. Outside of somehow giving me celebrity access to every key or something. Like, that's the only thing that would actually help. Because if we can just do more 17s, we'd be way higher. It's obviously not going to be impossible to upgrade 17s. No, I don't agree at all. I don't think that's the case, Pedro. I think all of the tanks are fine. I mean, certainly, if blood is not the best, second best right now, then all of the tanks must be fine, because blood's perfectly fine. Blood has just got a major buff as well, so... If that major buff was not enough, like, if that somehow is not representative of where other tanks are, then it's just brew. And like I said, I think it's not... It's probably like only like 70% a power thing. I think it's at least 30% a perception thing. Like, you know, even if they nerfed Brewmaster like 20%... or something, like whatever number you want to like throw out that's not crazy, it's still, people are still going to stick with brew. You know what I mean? It's just too entrenched at this point. I think Blizzard should not touch a monk at all, but buff the other tanks. Yeah, anyway, alright. Guess we're not going to come to an agreement on that, but...
I have many wares.
It's actually like I can keep that. That's crazy.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Maybe I don't get a penalty if the server kicks me. The key was finished. You only get a penalty if the key's not finished.
Vile branch attempting to sneak into Eversong. Locate the source of their magic and root them out.
Nerfing tanks is never a good idea unless they're completely busted. No, I don't agree with that either. There's plenty of tanks out there. There's a tank for every group. There's never been a group without a tank, so you gotta nerf the outliers. That's the only real option. It's just, like I said, it's so entrenched that there's no way to fix it right now, I think. If the key was finished, you won't get a penalty. That's what I just said. Thanks for confirming it, facts. Hilarious that I get a message saying the key was upgraded. That is fucking hilarious, to be honest. There definitely needs to be more tank classes and options, IMO. More tank classes? Why does there need to be more classes? What? Seems like, if anything, there needs to be less. Right? Because this problem wouldn't exist if there's only one tank class. Then everybody would be playing the same tank. So it wouldn't matter if the other tanks weren't balanced. That would actually be the easiest way to solve this. Because at the end of the day, it's a balance issue. It's not a tank design issue. It's just that people want other tank specs to be the same balance as each other, and that's just never going to be possible, first of all. But it was a 9, though, yeah. What key did we do? It was a 10, the one that we reviewed, right? Where they finished it without the tank? I think it was a 10. Could be wrong, but I think he meant to get more people to play tank. What does there need to be more specs for? That's what, like, what is the point? There's some people who've tried every single tank spec and they just don't like them. Like, I don't buy that. I don't think there's anybody like that. People just don't like the role. The role's not gonna change. Like that, I've been trying to tell people this for years. Like, listen, if you're sitting here on the sidelines and you're like, I don't like managing the route. I don't like being responsible for things. I don't like setting the pace. I don't like being the only one who might die to melees and it cause a catastrophe. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not the role. Like, don't play it. Like, pick a different role. That's not, you can't have another spec that's suddenly going to not deal with those issues. It's always going to be that way. Need more options so more people would play tank. There's there's plenty of options. Like, that's not a concern at all. I mean, they have the least amount of options technically because they have one less than healer, but that's not, like, people played tank in classic when there was only the one option. You know what I mean? Like, it's not this idea that we need more options or need more tanks is a folly one. I feel like that doesn't even exist. I'm not sure where that comes from, to be honest. I think that's simply a low-key thing. But I don't know how, after watching the stream for as long as some people do, like, how you could say that. Because it's literally, we just sat there for 45 minutes and didn't get an invite as a tank. So it's obviously there's not a tank shortage. Because they would take me instantly if that was the case. I mean, there's even another tank in the fucking queue right now. And he's not even, like, he's 100 points lower than me, but he's still sitting in here in the queue. You know what I mean? There's obviously no tank shortage. Otherwise, we'd get invited to every queue we signed up to. Less options would also make it easier for people to get better at the options that there are. Yeah, there would be a less balance, like, there would be way less balance concern. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, think about it. If you wanted to tank and the only option was Prot Warrior, like in the old days, then it wouldn't matter how balanced it was. It's irrelevant, right? But if you wanted to tank and you're like, I think I'm going to try Vengeance, and you get fucking blown out, you get your wings ripped off and shoved down your fucking demon throat, you're going to quit. You know what I mean? So it's actually better if there's only the one option, because then you can't be like, oh, well, the spec I like doesn't work right now, so I'm not playing it. Why would they gut the amount of DPS classes? What the fuck are you even talking about, dude? They're not gonna start removing specs. Like, what? You're just saying nonsense right now, dude. There's no shortage of specs to play, and even if there was, it doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with why people do or don't play a spec or a role. That's so crazy. It doesn't even make sense. If they make the highlight affix work in a way you can set a custom route, people won't have excuses anymore. Excuses for what? I like the set of class tanks. I think we don't need more, but I think at least buff a bit others. The buffing of others won't help this situation. That's what I've been trying to say. Like, Brew is so entrenched that they would have to nerf it. It's the only way to fix it. It'd have to get gutted. Who agrees? Does anybody else in the stream agree that there's not enough options as a tank? That 6 separate specs is not enough to entice you to play one of the 6? They should delete evokers. They should remove Rogue, though, as an avid war mode user. Excuses for not wanting to learn a route and all that. Oh, right. Well, that would be harder. That's what I was saying before. If they did that, what you said before, that would be harder. I think more options are always better. That wasn't the question, but I appreciate your thoughts on it. The question is, are there not enough options now to entice you to play the role? Every tank I've tried feels weak compared to Brew. They are weak. They are weak compared to Brew. I'd love to play Tank Shaman, but I already play Tank. Oh, yeah. I can only play Vengeance well. Right. So all you guys play a tank that exists currently, and it's not because of the lack of options. People always play the best tank, even if it's only better by the smallest margin. Yeah, that's what I was saying. And it's to the point now where it's so entrenched that like it can't be fixed without a gutting nerf. It's the only way to fix it at this point. I think Monk and Pally Tank are appealing because of the roll flex, but most classes I want to roll have no tank spec. Right, well that's because most classes aren't ever going to have a tank spec. Like a mage is never going to have a tank spec, right? So, I mean, maybe I'm misunderstanding this statement, but like, what roles, or what, you want just whole new classes for this, or what? Like, where does this come from? This is like a lot of development time to add new specs. We're not talking about people that are already tanks, talking about people that don't tank currently. I mean, I didn't ask for people who already tank. I just asked the stream. Some might be cool to add, but the ones we have are a good variety. That's, yeah, I think that too. I don't even know like what a new tank would be. Like what would they do differently than the current tanks? I'm sure there are some people out there that don't play tank, but would if there was a Warlock tank or something. Yeah, I don't think they would. I think it's like, the idea of it sounds interesting, but I don't think they like tanking, you know what I mean? It's like, how would a Warlock tank be like significantly different than another tank? Like, I'm leveling an AUG at the moment. Seems like a lot of people are leveling warriors. I am. I think for Will Quest, I wouldn't want to always be a tank. I don't play tank in general, but if there was a hunter lock tank, I would pick up tanking. Have you tanked before? Do you think you'd actually like it? New tank idea, hear me out. Uses double shields. Making a new character to try tanking probably dissuades casuals. Right, but do we want, do we want casuals doing 17s? Or whatever? I don't even know what we're talking about at this point, honestly. But I don't, anyway, it doesn't really matter. Alright, this will probably be the last key, unless it's super short. If it is, we'll do ours. We still can do ours. Minion-based tank could be interesting. That's, yeah, I have minions as a Death Knight. I'm a noob, so it's up in the air. I wouldn't like the community perception to tanks. Kind of like juggling in League. Kind of like jungling in League, yeah. I'll give it a try. The tanks we have are pretty cool. Should try Mythic plus keys with 5 DPS, see how hard you can push. New tank idea, M1 Abrams. That's a type of tank, like actual real-life tank. 100% tank character, doesn't do any damage, but it's invincible. That would be powerful. Actually, no, that'd be dead last. Nobody would pick it. Do you post your MDT routes anywhere? No. But yeah, they're all, you can watch them on the spreadsheet and just copy them if you ever want. I used to make videos on it, but the routes changed. Like, so if I made a video last week, the things have already changed since last week, so I need to keep updating it too frequently to keep it up. It's just not really worth it. But the spreadsheet has every run we've done on the whole season, so. Are the Blood Death Knight buffs good? I'd say they're quite large, yeah. Yeah, that was another thing people were saying, that like the other tanks need buffs, but I mean Blood got a buff and they're still not. Like it's just not going to change, you know. It pretty much needs to be a gutting nerf to Brewmaster. I know Prop Pally overall DPS isn't top tier, but I was praying for a big defensive buff even if they had to nerf our offense, so yeah. Was your armor DR at fully buffed? Fully buffed by what? Bone Shield? I have no idea. We got 2% more magic resist and damage buffs instead. For what? Oh, Prop Ally. Oh, right, yeah. I tanked for roughly 12 years, but the war within Season 1 made me reroll. Haven't tried tanking since, so yeah. What happened in that season? I don't remember that. I don't think they will nerf Brew for some reason. No, I don't think they will either. At least to my knowledge, I don't think I have a way to do that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It will probably be nerfed for Season 2. I would expect some major changes in Season 2, definitely. Only Monk can do it? Oh yeah. The war within Season 1 was a great time to play Death Knight because Frost Death Knight was mad at the start and there was a major tank shortage, so you get instant invites on Blood. Nice. Prop Pally was second lowest when we looked at the other stat. Yeah, I remember that actually. Can Blood even do that? No. I don't think anybody but Brewmaster can, I guess. Or maybe another spec that's not a tank can do it. I mean, if somebody else do it, that'd be great. Like, does Divine Star still exist in the game? We have a priest. No, we looked at it on stream the other day. He was right. If you want me to take another look at it, we can, if you remind me. Could have changed since then, I guess. I think their theoretical DPS could be high, but they have to actually... Where's the mage gone? Guy we were asking about less. Was he AFK the whole time?
I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
I guess he was AFK the whole time. God, this game is... I'm never going to get 17 resilient. Just not going to be possible. Oh, 7 to 20s. I think we looked at only like higher keys or whatever it said on there. That's what I was gonna say, because it's like there's like higher keys, you're gonna need to be more defensive. So I think like the theoretical ceiling goes way lower for Prop Pally. What the fuck is going on here? Oh. Somebody just like drove their car into the yard to, I guess, to help somebody who was walking up the street get in easier. I was like, what the fuck, is there an accident? If you hit a wall every season and say, I'm never going to do this, and then 2 weeks later you do it, I probably do, yeah. I'm relatively pessimistic in that way. But I mean, you see how many things go wrong, right? And it's not like now that we're in keys that can't go wrong. You don't really have a lot of optimism. Tanks in Dragonflight were generally better, but they were also overpowered. Oh yeah. Guess I don't remember that. Drop Pally after the buff goes to second highest in 7 to 20, and then dead last in high keys because you have to take Sentinel.
We can't afford to linger here.
You're getting that pack right. Been a while. I don't know when the last time we did this dungeon. Been a while. Does it patch the door tech for the orbs on the first boss here? I'm not sure what that means. I know this is considered one of the easiest keys, but I don't like it. I don't know why. I just don't like it. Oh yeah. If you pull it close to the door, you enter the room. The orb spawn phase, it spawns less orbs. I think that's just as long as you're near a wall, because that seems to happen whenever I take next to a wall, but never when I'm in the middle. My least favorite is caverns. Oh yeah. Is this good now? No. Not based on our stats at least. Disc is at least playable. Holy Priest is not. Oh really? No, we've definitely seen Holy and had some success with them. This is overpowered in PvP. Oh yeah.
These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained.
Yeah, I don't like PvP. I don't know about you guys.
Destroy it.
I'm glad those 3 disc players feel strong in Arena. Last time I played PvP was in MOP. Yeah, it's not good. I don't either. I played Final Fantasy 14. Oh god. What do you guys think is worse, WoW PvP or Final Fantasy 14? Let's hear some thoughts on that.
All students must follow policy.
That's actually a great. Faxi, I need your detailed opinion on that.
Policy demands compliance.
I think he'll say Final Fantasy 14, but they're tied for last. You think WoW PvP is worse? Okay. Yeah, I think honestly, I'd probably say WoW PvP as well. The only thing I would say that redeems it is the fact that Battlegrounds exist. Battlegrounds are somewhat fun as a tank, but last time I did them, they were so fucking laggy I couldn't do anything. I like hardcore WoW PvP. What does that mean? What the fuck is hardcore WoW PvP? Final Fantasy 14 higher level rating was actually pretty fun. Oh yeah. If you die, you delete your character. Do people actually do that? I enjoyed PvP back in Classic when there wasn't much to do. Yeah, Battlegrounds in the early days were really fun, to be honest. They were the only like infinitely repeatable content, it felt like, because Honor was an infinite grind.
Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional.
I lived in BGs until Mythic Plus came out. Yeah, I used to like BGs a lot. I mean, I still do, to be honest. It just, the queues were so long, and when we did AV, it was so laggy, I couldn't even do it. That was probably just my PC, but...
Refueling. Please stand by.
We would queue with a whole guild group after raid and have a blast. That shit is actually really fun. Having a 5-player group in a 5-man, or in a 10-man BG is really fun. I was a PvPer, but it's not good anymore yet. Epic BGs are slideshows, yeah. That was my experience.
Compliance is not optional.
I like certain PvP related stuff in the game, like older stories and when people raided major cities, but not PvP itself. Yeah, world PvP. I like world PvP a lot. When it's not like a 60 versus a 15.
Policy demands compliance.
BGs when not taken super serious is a great time. I agree. Regular Battlegrounds, really fun. And yeah, War Mode. I really like War Mode, to be honest. Where's the thing? Did somebody grab it already? Okay, we're just, I guess we'll still get it. These enforcers hurt, yep. Yeah, they're one of the hardest mob types of the season. Oh no, the Spellbreakers. The Spellbreakers are one of the hardest mob types of the season. Probably key right there. Let's see if we have any more deaths. Oh, he's back right, actually. Maybe not. What was that? The mob like stopped coming towards me and just blinked behind me. Is that normal? I guess that's the mechanic they do. Do you mouse over kick slash grip? No. We usually less there. Oh yeah. Those packs in that corridor are insane. Oh yeah. I mean the familiars are really dangerous. Undispellable glaive dot. Yeah, it's brutal. You can feign death that and it won't recast it. Oh, nice. Yeah, the spell breakers are the ones that do that. Well, like, you can tell it's on this guy, so if you did feign death there, it would just not go on anybody else. That's cool. Yeah, I'm sure Shadow Mill will work. First time I was in here, I nuked the whole group. Had no idea how big the damage was, so yeah.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Stiff it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Well, I stopped at Taco Bell to get the spicy nuggets. Mine were also missing the seasoning, and they did not give me the Diablo sauce to dip them in. Oh, you have to ask for that. That's like, did you buy through the app or whatever?
Beware.
You pick what sauce you want on the app.
I am unrelenting! Your fall is written!
I placed the order for pickup and the sauce was selected. Oh, damn. Yeah, Taco Bell sucks, unfortunately. Fast food sucks in general. That's why I stopped getting fast food. It's like cheaper, but it's not that much cheaper, and it's so inconsistent. Like, these fucking teenagers really just don't want to do their jobs. I don't blame them, but the amount of times we have that where it's like, alright, I just placed a $30 fucking food order and I got $17 worth of the shit right, you know what I mean? Not fun.
Beware.
I am unrelenting! Mark for defeat!
Beware.
It was definitely gone downhill. I usually treat myself ever so often with crappy food. I ate one nugget and gave the rest to my son. Oh, well, they're good. The nuggets are quite good. It's just, yeah. Sucks that you didn't get what you want. Banana! What's up, brother? One of the old stream memes. Why is the camera so close to your face? I still never understood that question. I still don't understand why people ask me that. That was like every single stream somebody would ask me that. What's up, man? Glad to see you. Yeah, it was good. Just looking forward to the spicy one. Yeah, I get you. It's crazy that they keep failing to do that. I don't get that.
Beware.
is written.
Beware.
Well, this one's not gonna be in time. 14 minutes of that split, that's gotta be terrible, right? I'd like to give it a shot. Let's see. I ordered a kebab pizza last night. Forgot to mention the sauce, so I got no sauce at all. Usually you get mild sauce, so yeah. The good old days when you just start reading comments that didn't exist. Hey, Pepsi fan 52. No, I don't like Coke. You remember that, dude? Oh, the good old days. What just happened? Oh, it's just taking a while.
The void has broken through.
Oh, good old days, man. I'll tell you, there's definitely something missed when it was just playing, like, leveling in Classic. Guess I'm doing something that people don't agree with. What the fuck is this poll? Nope, just interrupted nothing.
Your survival wasn't necessary. Like, what do you, can you answer the question, yes or no? What does me being clueless have to do with you not kicking? Okay, I mean, brother. You should have known that they are clueless, and therefore you are clueless. Yeah, I do know they're clueless, and that's why I don't try to pull 10 casters all at once. He's accusing you of you did a small pull instead of a big pull, correct? And then as soon as I did the big pull, people didn't kick the cast, and we wiped it. Like, small pull or the big pull doesn't matter there. The timer was too tight. They all fucked up earlier and had many deaths. Yeah, I don't think we were upgrading that. Always a demon hunter yapping. Yeah, sadly. This is like the third time this week. I think we gotta stop playing with the specs, to be honest. They're good, but man, they're not worth playing with. That seems way worse, having 3 fear guys together. I don't know how he could say that. You think 3 fears is easy? Okay. I mean, we've had the fears go off before, so I don't think it's easy, but... My damage dealers never interrupt the fear guy. I get full feared as healer in 7s. Well, that's gonna happen even more in the low keys. That is normal pull for high keys and saves time, but you have to pull the big guy close to the door so people can line of sight when he casts the AoE. Doing that also means casters stay close since you are close to the door when the caster runs in. Yeah, I'll try that. I can try that. It just seems like then after that, people fight the 3 fear guys together. Is that how they do it? Did we already have a rest order discussion this stream? No, we kind of stopped having those. At that key level, they should be able to interrupt. With 3, though, I don't think that's has anything to do with key level. That would be more like if you're not in pugs in a pug world, then they should be able to interrupt, right? When 3 happen and there's only 4 kicks, it's very hard not to have one person overlap and then it's over, right? I always triple fear dude, but save my kick as a tank for when interrupts are missed. I could stop them a lot, yeah, no doubt, but I mean, I guess it depends on how fast they die. It depends, but most of the people I've pugged with as a tank do it on 17 and 18. We'll give it a try next time. Good idea. That doesn't really change anything, so I'm happy to try it. But I guess that's it. I gotta get going, so... Yeah, what did we only get 3 keys this week? I don't even remember where we started, but... I think we had no 17s when the week started, right? Is there a site where all these standard pulls are published? No. It's just damage dealers do the same thing over and over again, and then they think that there's no way to deviate from them and succeed. Like, I think you have a great example of that right here. We had... Hold on. How many deaths did we actually have at that point? We had 8 deaths at that point. And the guy's like, no, the only way to do it is have... We had 8 deaths at that point, and the guy thought it was upgradable. And then when I said, it's definitely doable without being super aggressive in that room, he's like, no, it's not. That doesn't even make sense. What do you mean? You thought we were able to upgrade it with 8 deaths, but then as soon as I didn't pull the way you want, you thought we can't upgrade it. So how about we just have 0 deaths, and then we upgrade it, right? Like, then doesn't matter at all what we're pulling. So I guess that guy's just used to dying 8 times, and he'd rather have that than like a slow and steady approach. Did you even fill the vault? Oh, probably not, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, we did. Probably just barely. There's no high HP mob in that pull. Mark 1 fear. What was that? I mean, you don't need to do the level 20 route for 17. Right, that's my point. Like, you could upgrade that key. That key's pretty lenient, I think. Do you ever send your own key? Yeah, we did it a bunch this week. I think it was over anyway at that point, yeah. I just wanted to see more of it. But anyway, I will be back on Tuesday. We already have some bangers for Saturday and Sunday, so stay tuned for those. And I will get another one done Monday. I'm hoping that I can get another banger. I think there's going to be another one that's based on what's the title of it. So I hope we can have a trifecta of bangers this weekend, so stay tuned. And yeah, either way, we'll be back Tuesday. And I am going to be streaming the normal hours no matter what, I think. I don't know. It'll depend on what the downtime looks like. If it's like an 8-hour downtime again, I don't know what I'm going to do. But I hope to just stream the normal hours, and even if we only get to play like 2 hours or something like that. I don't know. Don't know what's going to happen with the patch, but we'll figure it out when it happens. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys. Oh, I just started gearing Blood Death Knight. I know his verses are best stat, but for example, BIS Neck is Haste Mastery. BIS Neck? Well, a BIS would have a verse on it if you believe the verse is your best. But yeah, I think the problem that you're running into is there's a lot of people that disagree on what the BIS stats are, so just pick whichever stats seem to make the most sense for you, honestly, and you'll be alright. Watching your streams for all these years has made me a better tank. I'm glad to hear you say that. Thank you for saying that, and that's a great way to end the stream. We'll see you guys on Tuesday.